What's up, chat? What's up, DRAM? What's up, Dover? Bing! Ooh, 1 second. Let me grab something. What's up, chat? How we doing? My name is Sonny Croquette. And I'm ready to play some Death Stranding. Had a nice brunch shift this morning. And I'm ready to hang out with you guys. Woo! I'm getting really hooked on the Death Stranding. I'm not gonna lie. Nope, I did not turn on the lamp up here. But yeah, I'm doing good, DRAM. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good, actually. I'm on a roll right now. Bam, we're crack-a-lacking. Boom shack-a-lacking. We're gonna go right into it. Ooh, then I go. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Hope you're having a good day. It's probably like, what? Over there? It's probably around 1 o'clock, midnight for you? I guess. So, day's winding down, chilling? Yeah. Yeah, you're Greenwich time. So 6 hours ahead of me. So we're starting up where we left off last time. Where basically got here. Now, I really like this area. It's been fun to explore this area. I want to know what's in the center of this. Because there's been hinted in emails that there is something in the center of this. And somebody's put down a bridge here. So we should theoretically gonna be able to do there. So I'm thinking we should return, build some roads, and go over here and check this shit out. At some point in this stream, I want to check out this shit. Like, that's a big hole. We haven't explored a lot here either. I know the director is like here somewhere, right? And we got a collector here. Heck yeah, I forgot that we have this thing. Take on you the... Wait. Let me just check something. Also, is that... Well, that's a sycamore tractor over there. Let me see if there's any missions here. Yeah, we'll do this. Special beer. Oh yeah, special beer. Okay, so we're transporting some beer.
Order assigned.
That's a serious delivery then. Good thing we got a car. Vroom vroom! I love this game. This game's fun. Dude, and we got a little car. Life's good. We need to do this more often so we can find like data banks. Those data banks are fun. Anyone here seen the new Marvel Zombies? I thought it was average but bad until episode 3, then it became awful and somehow it got worse and went on. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks because I'm actually... Okay. Egg. Queue up rant! Rant time, chat. I'm a huge fan of Marvel Zombies. Now, to me, I know nothing about DCEU, really. Or MCU. I haven't watched any of the movies. I've seen half the Iron Man. I've seen Guardians of the Galaxy. I saw the first Hulk movie with Edward Norton. That's about it. Because I've read the comics. Now, there's 2 comic timelines that I really know well. 616, which is the, so to speak, normal timeline for the comics. And then I know the Ultimate Universe very well, which the MCU is largely based on, from what I understand. Now, the Ultimate Universe had a spin-off called the Marvel Universe, where we got to see that through the Fantastic Four comics, where the Fantastic Four start doing some interdimensional traveling, and they bump into the zombie universe. And from there, there's a split off from there where you get the Marvel Zombies comics. Little history for you there, chat. I love these comics. They're fun, they're brutal, they're gruesome. It's crazy. I'll tell you, some of the shit these superheroes do to each other. Fuck me. It's like Spider-Man is going cray-cray. I'll tell you that. He is crazy. And don't even get me started on I think Hank Pym. Whew. Creep. But yeah, that really saddens me that the animated version of that is not good, because I loved the comics. Like, I can highly, like, if you want to really get the full money's worth of the Marvel Zombies comics, read the Ultimate Fantastic Four, which in my opinion is the best, one of my, it's really good, Fantastic Four. For anybody who wants to see the birth of one of the Marvel's coolest supervillains named The Maker. If you read the Fantastic Four Ultimate Universe, ooh. But anyway, read those comics into the Marvel Zombies, and you're gonna get yourself a real treat. Love it. So if you're disappointed in that, I highly recommend you check down these comics. Psst, psst, they're online. You can find them. I thought it was Reed Richards of the Zombies universe that invited them. Oh yes, it was. It was. But Reed Richards of the Zombie Universe did invite them, but the person that he got in contact with was Reed Richards of the Ultimate Universe, and it's through them he established a link. Disney actually ignored their own material in Zombies? Ooh, you can't do that. See, this is the beauty of comic books, is you already have great stories, so if you divert from the source material too much, that's when people feel like it's fake and not true. And that's why, personally, I never watched any of the Marvel movies, because I was just like, I already know these stories very well. I love them. I think they're really cool. Do I need to see, like, quote-unquote, a watered-down version of it, where it's, like, kids-friendly? No. No. Like, I haven't seen the news for Thunderbolts movies, but I'll tell you this. Sentinel is not family friendly. If anybody read the Sentinel comics. Like, there's a scene where he rips a god straight up in half in the comic books. Just straight up, slough. That would be hard for them to get anything below 18 plus. You know? So, I don't know. What's up, Nick? Quick rant. By the way, Nick, do you know anything about Death Stranding? Because this is some cool ass shit. This is a really cool game. I got a truck. I got my lifted truck. Well, it's about to get lifted when we drive in water. But yeah, Marvel Zombies, that's a shame. That's a shame because I thought to myself when I heard that they made an animated version of it, I was like, that's sick. Look at these fools. By the way, the chasing music is good. This is why I've been liking the more recent DC movies. They are more dark and gritty than as they should be. So, and here's another thing. I've read a lot of DC comics. I'm a huge Green Lantern fan. All of the versions of Green Lantern. But my favorite Green Lantern is, well, everybody loves Hal Jordan, right? Because he's the OG. He's the one who has the craziest fucking arc ever. Also, Hal Jordan is one hell of a ladies man. Playa. But Guy Gardner, who is in the new Superman movie, I love that they used him. He's the biggest dick of DC, and it seems like they portrayed him exactly the way I would want Guy Gardner to be portrayed. Shitty haircut, and then also, it seems like he's being a dick. And I haven't seen the movie, the new Superman movie, but this is how James Gunn is portraying at least Green Lantern, the Green Lantern in Guy Gardner, the way I want him to be portrayed. By the way, if you guys ever want to talk superhero shit, I'm more than happy. I just haven't seen any superhero movies in a while. Ever, really. I just know the comics. All I know about the superhero movies is what I see in the trailers, right? Oh, no, besides Batman. I do watch every single Batman movie that has been released. Biggest ass in DC, but he doesn't back down. Dude, he doesn't back down, and if you read the comics, you get to see a really cool story arc of Guy Gardner being a complete loser, and then throughout the comics, gaining respect and becoming a really cool guy, and then at some point he becomes a living weapon. I forget what his new superhero name was, but like he basically becomes like pretty badass. Hey, what's up, Akash? Heard rumors they are, Nick is saying, heard rumors they are either remaking Spawn or making a new one. Really hope they don't mess it up for two. Spawn is another thing. You know, out of the original superhero movies, that one was good. If I remember correctly, it was Michael J. White playing Spawn. And Michael J. White is an excellent martial artist, so they just got like, and does his own stunt work. So, whoa, what do we got here? What do we got here? Somebody has dropped a lot of special alloys. Don't mind if we do. Yoink! My alloy. Finders keepers. See, Sentinel is straight up Superman, but a drug addict and has alter ego that hates him and everyone. That's how they portrayed him in the movie. That is how he is in the comics. He's basically just like, yeah. I'm sure they touched a little bit and talked a little bit about the Void. Or maybe I'm getting ahead of my. See, that's the problem with the Marvel movies is. I remember I was dating this girl that was really into Marvel movies. So I was trying to like talk about the storylines, and I know the storylines a little bit that they do in the movie. But then I started like talking too much, and like she's like, wait, that hasn't happened in the movies yet. I was like, what do you mean that has happened? She's like, what do you mean Secret Invasion? I'm like, you don't know what a Skrull is? Never mind. You'll find out what Skrulls are soon, I'm sure. By the way, you guys don't know what Skrulls are. Never mind. Sorry.
Not ready yet.
Weird.
Time to motor.
Oh, they dropped the ball. So I love, like, and I'm just saying this. The person that is the coolest during the Skrull invasion is fucking Deadpool. He shreds. That's like one of Deadpool's finest moments in like the lore. Is like him fighting the Skrulls. Oh, that sucks because that is like one really cool storyline that they could have made it like the distrust and everything and like. Oh, that's a shame that they dropped the ball on that. You know what? We can't carry that. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy.
Fuck this.
Whoa, bro. From all, you have to keep track of movies for this year's and the old episode that they released but didn't own previously. True. A guy copies Deadpool's. Oh, that was. I remember that. Ooh, damn it! You know your comics. I used to be a huge Deadpool fan, and then, as any hipster worth their salt, when Deadpool became popular, I stopped. You know when people start. I don't know. You know. Deadpool taught me a lot about Mexican food through the comic books. He's the reason I know what a chimichanga was growing up in Sweden. Hey, what's up, Seaweed? We're talking about superhero movies and stuff. I haven't seen any of the new superhero movies, but I've read a lot of the comics they're based on.
All weapons will be weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, let's go. Woo! Oopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, we're about to deal with the ghosts. Whoopsie daisy. You're a DC boy? Nice. Who's your favorite DC superhero? Let me think. Who is my favorite DC superhero? I mean, the basic answer is gonna be whatever a lot of people say, which is Batman. I do like the story arc of Hal Jordan. Love that. In Hal Jordan, the original Green Lantern. But who is my favorite superhero in DC? I gotta have to think about that. Green Lantern all the way? Heck yeah. Which Green Lantern though? Just a lot of them. You have Hal Jordan, Guy Gardner. What's John? It's not John Stewart. It's like John something. And then who else is? And Kyle Rayner. Yeah. Damn. I'm good. Shit, Kyle Rayner is a cool one because he's a comic book artist, so he can really like. He's probably the most imaginative Green Lantern, also the most powerful one, I think, because he becomes like what, the White Lantern or something? Become the full spectrum lantern and all that shit. Simon Bass. Wait, that's the guy Green Lantern with guns. Yes, dude, I forgot. Isn't that wait. Yeah! Dude, thank you. Dude, let me show chat. Dude, I forgot about him. Dude. Green Lantern with guns, which is such a... It's time for me to give this up for good. I'm a Green Lantern with strength. My strength is my willpower. Dude, powerful when he stops using his gun. Who's your... Oh... Favorite Robin. I mean, you know, I'm surprised, but Damien is really good. But no, Dick Grayson, maybe, or you know what? That's a toss-up because I feel all the Robins fills a place for me, dude. I forgot about this guy. Oh, he became a White Lantern too? Damn, everybody's been a White Lantern. I know Kyle Rainier's been one. Damn, Sinister was one? Dude. Shit. But... like Martian and Mera? Oh yeah. Martian Manhunter is awesome. He's like, you know what the Martian Manhunter is? Just like Superman, or like even more so than Superman. What I like about Martian Manhunter is he does a really good like story of being the ultimate immigrant. And what I mean with that is anybody who moves to a new country is gonna feel like an alien. They're gonna feel weird. Things so, and like same for me when I moved to the United States. Like I'm not used to the food. I'm not used to how people interact with people. I'm speaking a language that, sure, I know it, but it's not my language. It's my language now, though. Just like Superman is kind of like the story of like being an immigrant and wanting to do good in your new find home. Martian Manhunter is like the not only that, but also like the outsider thing because he's having such a hard time fitting in. So I always loved the Martian Manhunter storylines. The new Superman was good. I heard it was good. I heard it good. Like I saw like Molly Alcock or whatever her name is that plays Supergirl. Looked like a really fun actress. So maybe I should watch some of these superhero movies. I was thinking the other day, like maybe I'll watch every single DC and Marvel movie that has been released the last 20 years because I haven't seen any of them besides the new Batman movie. And just like give my take on it. But that's such a commitment having to watch all those movies. That's a lot of movies. Oh, you mean James Gunn, not James Cameron, right? Okay. So there's ghosts here. I know. I wonder how this is gonna work with a vehicle. Can we just... Can we drive through this? Let's try to drive through it. I mean, what is Ghost gonna do with me and my truck? I got a truck. We got a truck. Okay, let's check on foot. Here we go, we got a rope. Oh, no bad. I get names confused all the time. My PC gave my up on me yesterday. Did you defeat that BT? I did defeat that BT. I'm sorry about your PC. Hope it's better. See, imagine if we see her. What do you write, Nick? Read my 2 last comments here. Oh, yeah, I see them now. Sorry, there's a lot of things happening here. With all the terrible multiverse Terminator movies they came out with, they should have done one with a cross between Predator, Alien, Terminator series. Yes, I agree. Imagine the Predator not being to Earth in hell long and Skynet took over, so they released tons of aliens just cause. Then they go hunting Terminator saying, ooh, I like that. I like that. Please do not the baby. Shake! Shake the baby. Baby seems pretty happy right now. It's a timefall shelter over here. Let's get under the shelter. Wait it out. Oh, this heals my packages? I did not know that.
No end to this rain.
Let's pass some more time. This rain better.
Damn rain won't quit.
Damn rain. Dang, this is a. Oh, we have a long ways to go. Dang it, I should have ditched my shit. Now I gotta. Oh, dang it, I gotta cross this. God dang it, chat. What is this? I mean, it's not like I'm carrying everything in the world. I'm in the garden and I'm eating all the dirt. I'll get hurt. Ooh. I wonder if, like, this guy knows that we're just singing his music. If he gets, like, a daily notification, just like, yeah, so this weird Swedish guy keeps on singing your songs and playing your music on stream. I'm gonna get a cease and desist. Hey, bro, can you, like, not tarnish my name with your stream? Wait. Oh. Music. The baby's happy. I fucking love this game. He may even give you exclusive rights. That would be something, wouldn't it?
Late by the phone, there's no answer at all. No reactions, bullshit replies.
Dude, I'm becoming a low roar fan.
You'd said, and the colors you'd sent. They got lost somewhere on the ride. I can breathe, but I forget sometimes. I'm alive, but I'm paralyzed.
It's a vibe.
Oh, now what am I to do? What am
This make it worth to not have a vehicle. fix something here. Just noticed something.
My faith is dead while my body lays drenched in the ashes of a forgotten time. It's hard when you come to realize someone's path is headed elsewhere in life.
So I read up on this band, Low Roar. It's like a guy from LA or California that moved to Iceland because he married an Icelandic girl and started an indie band there. We need... metals and ceramic.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, we got another Half-Life mail. Rebuild the roads, rebuild America. Tessa, you got to find my cube. Sam, you're the man everyone talking about. The cube collecting hero. And a fan of Half-Life and Portal to boot. As a matter of fact, that's I'm writing you. I lost my precious specimen. Yeah, I know. Not again. I can hear you saying. Well, think of it this way. Experiments repeated over and over are essential to scientific advancement, right? Everything we know, got now, bots, trucks, you name it, is only because pioneers of previous generation were willing to engage in a bit of trial and error. And now I'm giving you the chance to do the same. You're bound to learn something along the way for science. My cube should be somewhere northwest of the distribution center, south of Lake Knot City. Looks like the local mules have got hold of it. Take the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Once you find it, I'm counting on you. Northwest of this. Oh, dude, I have to deal with mules. I hate that.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
We delivered the beer.
So you made it. Looks good as new.
Noise. Give us a level. Oh, are we hitting level 100?
Well, take care of yourself.
Nice. Moving up in the world.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Slaves to the wheat.
To access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh, there's medals. Take 2 of those. And take some ceramic. Okay, we're gonna build some roads real quick. Let's build some roads and then we're gonna take a nap.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Keep on keeping on.
It's a lot of shit we're carrying, I know.
You did good out there. I know it ain't easy.
But we gotta build some roads, baby.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know what? We should have a song playing in the background. I know exactly which one. You know, if Hideo's not feeding us music, we gotta feed her. You know what song had been stuck in my head lately? This song has been stuck in my head lately.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just a hot air balloon.
Hideo, put this in the next step, Stranding.
Things that I want out of life.
Death Stranding free.
Like I want to be famous, famous and happy in that order. And also, sometimes I kind of want to die. Does that count? I want to get your number. I want to touch your shoulder. I want to get close to you.
We need ceramics.
I want to get your number. I want to touch your shoulder. I want to get close to you. I like mean women. I like soft men. Sometimes I need to be alone. Be alone. Be alone. I like mean women. I like soft men. Sometimes I need to be alone. Be alone.
Be alone.
So I can get your number. I want to touch your shoulder. I want to get close to you. I want to get your
Dude. I do like mean women. It's very relatable. Church, you know what I like.
I'd like a marrow from a broken bone. Tell me what to do. Tell me what, 2, 3, 4. Got your hands in your pocket.
Let's get some ceramics actually.
Got your eyes on the floor. Got your
You do, yeah, you did know one, which was honestly pretty representative of what I go for.
I got you under me. You kept up with the news. Don't know how you stay strong. If I kept up like you do, put a bullet in my bed.
I do need someone to put me in my place. So today we're drinking Sati's Day. It's a Spanish garnacha, which basically just is a red wine. Garnacha is a grape. I like it because it's got some really nice fruity notes, but it's got a nice dryness. Think like Tempranillo style, but then also some peppery notes. This is a fun one. I like it. Good conversation wine. I'm a big fan of GSM wines, which is Grenache, Syrah, and fuck, what's a shit, Mourvèdre. So she was all my ex. She was super nice to me always, but some of the stories about her were wow. Well, you know, divas be divas. You know what? That being said. I should link the song. For anybody who likes Victor Jones, up and coming artist. I love promoting up and coming artists. This guy, vibe. But yeah, I love Garnacha. Actually, fun fact. I pair this with Indian food all the time. Because ganache can stand up to big flavored food with a lot of spices. So, almost like Sula Madeira. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of the bottle. I'm more of a traditionalist when it comes to that. Like, you know, the whole texture for her pleasure. I don't know about that. Label's kind of cool. But I just bought it because, like, I looked at the import. Like, what I like to look at a lot nowadays is like who imports the wine, and I like the company that imports it. So I was like, okay. So actually, not. This is funny. So I said that I like Garnacha blended with Syrah, often known as GSM wines. This is I actually haven't looked at the blend on this. So this is actually only 45% Garnacha and 55% Syrah. Which means, like, basically we have, like, 2 of the grapes that I like to blend out of the 3 grapes I like to have blended. So that's kind of cool. But also it makes sense because they do a lot of blended Spain and Portugal and Italy. They really like... blended vineyards. So they will have grapes next to each other and it kind of becomes like, you know, the blend is just the grapes being mixed out in the field. have I ever wanted to make my own wine? Fruit wine, yes. Hey, what's up, Kailash Kumar Singh? I hope you're having a good day. Or night, rather. But yeah, Church of Petrol. Never wanted to make grape wine because I respect the craft enough. But at some point, we might make mango wine because I do grow a lot of mango in my yard. I grow so much mango that I don't know what to do with all the mango. So I figured at some point I want to make some mango wine. And we have talked about it on stream about maybe streaming it. I just have to look at the legality of like teaching you guys how to make liquor. Because you know what? I don't want to go to jail because I taught a bunch of people on YouTube how to make awesome wine. So I need to look into it a little bit that. But I would love to do that because I know how to... I know a little bit about this. So... fruit wine, yes. Regular wine, no. I respect too much. I'm not the son of a millionaire or son of a vintner. I'm a son of a businessman. Anyway, let's go. Well, I made mead too. I made a mead before I had anything on any facial hair on my face. Ooh, Le Grand Noir. Ooh, let me look that. And GSM can be a bunch of other blends, grapes, but it's kind of interchangeable. But I'm telling you, like, GSM's okay. Okay. Sorry, we're looking at Le Grand Noir right now. Is this the vineyard? French Pinot Noir are fantastic. I can't sing the praises enough. Okay. Oh, yeah. The trio grapes used to make this wine, or like tree jasmine, cameos, improvising to get imperfect. Grenache brings bright, juicy, peppery flavors. And then your dark cherry, spicy. So, and remember, I said that this was very spicy. That's because it's a 55% Syrah in it. I love Syrah. Like, and by the way, this I'm telling you, this can stand up to like heavy spices like cumin, like, you know, like shit. Even if you have like, if we're up in Assam and maybe have a little ghost pepper in something, this is especially good with Indian food, or if you're eating like Szechuan, Chinese Szechuan food. This is something to defend. So let's say a food style perfect with full flavored meat dishes and ideal with traditional French cuisine. More international dishes whose flavors include notes of... Damn, I'm good! Yo, look at me! I'm good. It's almost like this is my job. Dang, I'm good. But yeah, I love Grenache. It's fun. So this is a very, very nice one. I like it. Oh, I like... Ooh, what? Okay. Sorry. I mean, okay, they're doing it at night, but meh. Okay, to be honest, if you're not doing mechanical harvesting, the price is gonna be insane. But this is a fantastic wine. The little I see here. 3 years. Makes sense. Which actually reminds me, I need to start drinking some of my aged wine. Yeah, 3 years is like what I would give it to. But yeah, if you're into Pinot Noir, Church of Petrol, next time you come visit me, we'll talk. I think last time you were here, we had a Pinot Noir. We had let me look what the blend was. we had last time you were here. You know, that's so funny. So the wine that I like drank with Church of Petrol last time he came to visit me was actually a Pinot Noir GSM blend. So 60% Pinot Noir, but then all the other percentages was Mourvèdre, Syrah, vad heter Grenache. That's funny. Like, I drink that a lot. Like, it's funny. Like, this... For anybody who likes wine, like, try GSM blend. Or just try them by himself. But a lot of times... So this is like... This is almost the same blend as what I'm drinking right now. Like, right now we're at 55% Syrah. Actually, this is very, very different. But 55% Syrah, 45% Grenache. Or Garnacha, which is same thing in Grenache. But yeah, that's your little wine lesson of the day. If I get too carried away with wine, just tell me. Assassin Cash, I love spicy food. I have Assamese ghost pepper. I use them when I cook. Heck yeah. So another thing, before we talk, so my other best friend when it comes to recommending food, wine with Indian food would be Gewürztraminer. Spelled it wrong. So this grape is excellent. If you want a white wine, this is a fantastic grape for that. Yeah. So it's such a... So this is gonna give you like... It's almost like... It's more of a perfumey Riesling. Yeah, aromatic wine grape. So it's got a sweetness, but it's very like... Very light sweetness. Almost like tangerine... like esque. I love it. It's a fantastic... This with Indian food is fantastic. It's just have... Yeah. Let's see what food and wine are wanting to pair with this. Blah 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 blah. What should we give us? What should we pair with it? It's always fun to see what these like sites tell me. Now this is not like high couture, but like, oh, what are they? Yeah, but I like the Castilla Morosa, Gunlang Bunshu, yeah, and the Gunbun. But what do you want us to eat with it? Here, from a food pairing standpoint, Gewürz has a unique ability to work well with many dishes and can give other wines difficult time. Yeah, so Indian food is really hard to pair with, honestly. I have a hard time just pairing beer with it at times. It's great alongside aromatic spice food. Coconut curry with Gewürztraminer can be fantastic. Agreed. Solid pairing. And even addition with a solid hit of spice and heat. Yeah, don't forget the funkier end of the spectrum. Frame washes Rhine cheese with a plumb. Yeah. So like my recommendation is Syrah, Grenache, Gewürztraminer, not pure Mourvèdres, but Mourvèdre blended with any of those is fantastic with Indian food. Your palm is baby shaking. Instead, you get wine swirling. But yeah, that is our little wine lesson of the day. Free upgrade.
Thank you for your contribution.
It's funny, my journey with wine has been kind of wild. Like, I never saw myself becoming a wine guy. and now it's something that I drink a lot. Like the only thing I know can like. So for a while there, and somebody I have to really thank to my knowledge about things is like I got really into beer through Church of Petrol actually. He got into beer before me, and then he inspired me to get even harder into it because I was just like, I need to recognize my heritage here. Where you live, wines are hard to find. Yeah, it's tricky. I can imagine like Akash, like if where you are. It's probably easier to get an Australian wine, maybe. But yeah, I'm thinking. I wonder. Yeah, like it. I think Australia would be the closest like place that area that I know well about wine. But even then, I'm sure it must be price must go up with just shipping and tariffs and stuff. Or JC and Sula. Okay. Do you know what? No. Now I'm curious. I want to learn. Oh wow! So this is an Indian vineyard. Oh, that's so cool. And JC. Wow. Okay, chat. I want to learn about it. Oh, dude, that's so... yes. No, I'm full. Dude, I think I just found my next vacation. What do you mean? I can go to India and hang out at the vineyard? Yes! Do I have to bring a girl with me? Can I just sit there in a dress? I'm kidding, I'm not wearing a dress. Can I just be chilling here alone with a bro? Jacob's Creek? Okay. We're gonna find Jacob's Creek next. So, click this way. Dude, that is such a... I love... This is so different. Oh, what are we growing here? Yeah. Actually, let's see, what's here? Where should I start? Ooh. I want to see the Rasa. Ooh, that's a cool bottle. I want to look at that. Rasa wine. Okay, we got Cab Sauv here. Dude, now I kind of want to collect some Indian wines. We got Syrah. Hell yeah. Zinfandel, another good wine to drink with Indian food, honestly. You got that jamminess that goes really well. Like, it's almost like, you know, just like you gotta have chutney with your Indian food, you gotta have some jammy Zinfandel too. Not saying that it's same as chutney, but, you know, rich, full, fruit forward. We got Moscato. So we have a Grenache Rosé. That's nice. Chenin Blanc also goes really well with Indian food. Chenin Blanc is just refreshing. And for anybody who's not like... I can see that grow really well there, considering it goes really well in South Africa. For anybody who's curious here in the United States and want to drink Chenin Blanc, South African Chenin Blancs are fantastic. Sauvignon Blanc. It's interesting, like... Dark bottle Sauv. I guess it's a green dark bottle. Makes sense. Dude, okay. I want to look at the Sula Classics. No, I'm full. Yes. That's a cool bottle. Tropical Rosé. Yeah, people go wild with Rosé designs nowadays. Now, here we're talking. A nice Cremant. I love a good Cremant. Instead of going for full-on champagne, just go with a cheaper Cremant. Alsace version meaning this one is available 30-minute drive from my house, so I will try this next. Yeah, oh dude, Alsace version is fantastic. Yeah. It's nice, right? It's something that I'll tell you this, the ladies always love that one. It's the way I get the girls that are into Moscato or Riesling, I get them away from that, and then I get them in the normal white wine territory. Sparkling Shiraz, so this is almost like, ooh. Sparkling Shiraz, so it's like a Brachetto. Very cool. Very cool. This is cool. Very cool. Okay, we get a Secco. Very nice. I would drink this. I would drink the shit out of this. This would be fun to drink. Like, I'm thinking like high heat, humidity sucks. I need to think. Get me a glass of this. So, think citrus, bam, refreshing. You just, like, appetizers. Let's go. We'll buy free then. Never seen sparkling Shiraz. I mean, so we do make sparkling reds a lot. Like, you have, well, there are. Like, for example, a good example is like Brachetto. Which is gonna be like a sparkling red. That is the most, and these are very sweet, very sweet. So yeah, very similar to Lambrusco, which is another. Lambrusco, but yeah, no, there is a lot of sparkling. Actually, it's interesting to see what would be. So you see how where Brachetto fall on the ton. Like, this is super bitter. This is super sweet. So, by the way, Vino Verde for all my Portuguese heads. Been drinking this a lot this summer. But honestly, at some point, I might just do a wine stream where we talk wine. Nick. Ay. I've actually been where they shot Blood Diamond. So Nick, actually, the place where they've shot Blood Diamond is Stellenbosch Winery. The fact that I know this. Yeah, Stellenbosch in South Africa. It's a prominent winery. I've been to this vineyard during my travels. I was not into wine back then. But this is actually the area where some of Blood Diamond is shot. Beautiful area. Beautiful area. If I remember correctly, I was like 18 when I was here. I think the only thing I really enjoyed was the Chenin Blanc. But very, very, very... I love South Africa. For some of you that know this about me, South Africa is one of my favorite countries. But at some point, I would love to return. I've been to South Africa twice, and the Cape is just, look at this view. Oh yeah, let's buy a vineyard. Fuck it. But yeah, that's a Chenin Blanc if I ever saw one. Let's see what they're gonna say. I want to tell me what you're drinking, lady. Wait. Yeah, it was a Chenin Blanc because that was the vineyard they were talking about. Duh, I know my wine. I know my... Okay, enough of me flexing my wine knowledge. Honestly, it's unbecoming. Yeah, Church Petrol. I was so close to move here to South Africa instead of the United States. There's... I can pull up some pictures of me at some point. The PMC called the execution outcome to leave. I formed when a lot of South African strike ups guys got disbanded. The Colonel and Blood Diamond. That's a Colonel and Blood Diamond. Oh, it's been so long. At some point, we're gonna play a wine video game called 100 Days, where you go over the first 100 days of a wine's... well, it takes 100 days from wine to grow to bottling. So at some point, we'll play that, and I think I'm gonna go really hardcore and talk to you guys about one of my favorite grapes, which is... well... I wouldn't say one of my favorite grapes is such a controversial subject, guys. Like, it goes, like, every week I change my mind on that. But, historically, I have been a big Barbera fan, just because I like that sweaty, sweaty tobacco, leathery, tastes good. The last one you had was a Jacob's Creek one. I gotta check out Jacob's Creek next. Remind me that later when we're doing some exploring outside of the game. But yeah, like, wine is fun, and this is the thing, is like, I'm sure there's a bunch of people in chat that are just like, wine scares me, I don't like wine, I don't know where to start. Just go somewhere where they let you taste the wine before you buy a glass of it, and have like, if you go to a vineyard or something, they will be more than happy to have you try out their wines. And then when you find a favorite, you start trying out different places that make that wine, and then you find your favorite vineyard that makes that wine, and then from there you get recommendation. Hey, I heard you like Pinot Noir, well, maybe you should try this. Yeah, no, it's... you're right, it's an Australian one, I guess. Yeah, no, Australia... well, Australia is so very close to India, so I can imagine that you get a lot of, like... It's easier to get a good bottle of wine from Australia at a decent price than it is to get a French one. And honestly, probably in France it's a bit easier to get a bit better price on a good Australian bottle than a French one, just because, oh, the prices of French wines now. Mon Dieu. Mon Dieu. Oh, wait. We're about to enter a private room, but there's a question mark there. But yeah, wine is fun. And also, when you go out in restaurants, it's fun to split a bottle of wine with somebody. If you're gonna have 2 glasses of wine, and the other person also gonna have it, why not split a bottle? Ah, this is such a nice and fruit-forward wine. And I'm not saying that as it's like sweet. It's just all the other flavors in like...
Thank you for your generosity.
No, it's a blackberry, bro. No, not blackberry. Blackcurrant. Blackcurrant. Yeah. I like this one. Shadow. Duke. Come over. I got wine. You want wine? Pick one. Pick your weapon. And before somebody says, Sonny, you need to stop buying wine, all of those are gifts. I think only... Actually, no, not all of it. I think 15 of them I bought myself, but the rest has been like gifted to me by very, very kind souls out there in the world that say, Sonny, I like this wine, you should drink it. And then also, the company I work for gives me a lot of freebies every now and then. He looks depressed, me or Norman Reedus? Oh no, we haven't showered him in a while. Wait, my battery is dead. He's upset because we haven't taken him into the shower. So he probably smells. Let me just switch batteries. Oh, he wants wine? Dude, he's got energy drinks. Which reminds me, gotta have him drink all the energy drink in the world. Okay, batteries are on. And we got an email too. But actually, 1 second here. Or cosmetics. No, never mind. We can't do it right now. Take a shower. Okay. Terminal. You got mail. Hell yeah. Good. Wait. I sent you some Timefall Porter. The world's fastest brewed beer in the... Nice! We got beer because we delivered the beer? Wait, no! Sick! Yeah! We got brewskis, chat! Heck yeah! Hey, Duke! Asking you shall receive. You wanted some brewskis? I got you, bro. But you know how this goes, right? You know how this goes, right? You have one beer, but then you're like, I mean, this beer is in my tummy. It looks kinda lonely. He needs a friend. But like, you know, because like, what is one beer without a friend? Sick. But then you start realizing, like, might as well make it a party, right? No, don't do that! Don't do that! No!
Right in the face.
Hell yeah. Okay, my boy is getting a little loosey-goosey. Shotgun! He better shotgun this one. Wait, he's not gonna...
Right in the face.
He's just drinking a little bit? Wait, are they saying that he can only handle 2 beers? Bro, can you stop doing that? That's like so wasteful.
Right in the face.
That's not how you drink beer, bro. Dude, if we were playing as Mads Mikkelsen, he would literally be drinking every single drop of that beer. Here, I'm gonna have you eat bugs then. Yeah. By the way, I saw Hideo Kojima is releasing his own sake. If I can get hold of a bottle of that, we will drink that on stream at some point.
repeating cloud. Over and over the crowd.
Okay, let's peace out. I know, he's only had 2. Tisk. Good catch. Wait. Where are we going? Take an order. Order sent. We could do this and then this directly. Because how much is the weight on that? Like barely anything. Okay, we got a tablet. And then we're gonna do one more thing. And then load all of it. Perfect. All good, Alone. All good. You didn't miss much. We've just been talking a lot about wine. Wait. I missed a bunch of comments here. Sorry.
Footwear condition.
Honestly, champagne with syrup doesn't sound like a bad idea. Not gonna lie. Kind of sounds like a little Bellini thing. Double barrel Shiraz Cabernet rum. Ooh, that sounds awesome. That's too much wine for one man. I know. Stop playing Silent Hill PT. Drinking Kojima Cycle would be epic. That would be epic.
Replacement is advised.
Sam, it's fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything.
We gotta
from
deal with a
simple wireless
junkie.
terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed.
Sometimes people change. Very relatable.
Plenty of reason to distrust us.
You know how it is. So we got a mule camp here. If we do like this, what? Maybe I should just do wheelies here. Yeah, just wheeling myself up. So when these ping, we have to ping back. So you gotta time these. When we get hit by a ping, we ping back. We cancel the ping. We did not cancel the ping. Oh, they got me pinged. We gotta move fast now. I think I got out of there. Perfect. We did it. We're doing good. Oh, BTs. Oh, we got rain coming. Let's heal our shit real quick. Stayed up late playing around. Yeesh. You guys need to go to bed early. Some of us grandpas go to bed at 4 o'clock. Sometimes. We're almost at Film Collector. Oh damn, we're doing good with this mission. Ooh, this is gonna be... Let's just...
Stretch my legs.
Please say that the film director is, that it's Quentin Tarantino. I bet you the film director is gonna actually be a film director. Like,
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
what film directors is he? I know he's like friends with Winding Refn. Dude, let's keep an eye out if this is a famous person. I bet you that it's an actual director that he face scanned.
delivering cargo.
What do we have here? A delivery? For me?
You guys recognize this guy?
This is in great shape. Excellent work.
Nice. Let's see if we recognize this director.
The infamous chiral network. I'll agree to a trial run, but just of the network. UCA is a whole other matter. So you can connect me, yes? Well, okay. Go ahead then.
Yeah, so the wine I'm drinking, by the way, it's only $8, and for, like I said, for $8, this is fantastic. It's Keemstar. That's actually, maybe it is. Very nice.
I'll think about joining the use. Ah, take it.
Wait, what do we get? Oh, nice. Sunglasses? JF Ray. Who's... So, JF Ray. Let me see. JF... Who is JF Ray? Oh, it's an actual brand of sunglasses. He's legit talking an actual pair of sunglasses. Ooh, these are expensive. Dude, frames are 550. Ooh, these are nice frames though. They're very Oliver. Let me show you what it. So these remind me a lot of Oliver Peoples. These are clean. There's some clean ones in here. Expensive though. I'm more of a remind me of the brand Oliver Peoples that I am a big fan of. I have a pair of Oliver Peoples. Big fan of them. Like in the whole like. But anyway, enough about glasses. I guess Hideo Kojima is a glasses guy just like me. Would you look at that?
So long, Sam Bridges.
Kojima has a capsule collection of glasses with JFR. Really? Interesting. I might have to check those out. They're a little bit expensive for me, but
Good work. New
he
order
would be a
available.
glasses guy
Please
though.
access delivery terminal. Deploying op.
That's a long ass beard. It's an epic beard. I kind of want that beard. My motorcycle is...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Wait, how is our motorcycle just... Is that our motorcycle? Why did we... Whoa! That was not a fall. What is mine now? Grand Theft Porter, okay? Okay, let's find this junkie dealer. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that must be it. Let's just drive right straight forward. Okay, we should be able to climb this. Ooh. Oh, there's a capsule over here. Chat, capsule. Always go for the capsule.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Got a membership. Wait. Should we just... Let's go, Konami cargo. Where's Crater Lake? Is this Crater Lake? This must be Crater Lake. Honestly, let's just return all these. And get some free experience. Oopsies. That's like free.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, who are you? This is fucking weird.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods.
Damn,
You make
that's
good
sad.
time, like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
Oh, he talked to me like I'm a dog. I don't like getting talked to like I'm a dog. Expert mover. Pushing weight, yeah, we pushing weight. Pushing weight, yeah, we pushing weight. Pushing weight, yeah, we push. Is Sam Porter Bridges a trafficker? You reached delivery time grade 10. Actually, that's a level. Expert trafficker at level 200.
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And
The
nothing
one
say
you
will
just
convince me
grabbed is to
otherwise.
show you a
So
mechanic
take
you'll
your
never
Cupid
use.
and fuck off.
Oh. It's contaminated?
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description.
Oh shit.
Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman.
Dun dun
And
dun.
wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Good work. New order available. Please.
What you got for me? You know, first, honestly, we should drop all these things. Because I see why somebody dropped this. It's all busted. For more likes, do you want to throw it in the crater or the sea? Should be okay. Where's Crater Lake? Is this Crater Lake? Okay.
Our favorite junk dealer is at it again. He wants us to scavenge scrap and other materials from ruins outside South Knot City. Order calls for no less than 60 kilos, but the more the better, he says. The ruins are part of an old section of South Knot
I need
that
you
was
to pick up
destroyed in the
60 keys
terrorist
for me,
attack.
bruh.
BT activity is still regularly confirmed. In short, he's asking you to risk your neck for a back-breaking heap of junk. Asshole. Make sure you're well prepared.
Miracle. Always. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. And then we're gonna help this asshole out. You know, chat, I got a bachelor pro tip to you guys. Buy one of those economy pack, like Pine Sol, like super duper big ones. That's a lot of cleaning for money. You know what? You know what I've realized with it lately? Girls like a clean house. Surprising, right? Surprising, I know. I was of the belief that girls like their Roach Hotel, just like Asmongold's place, but no, they love a clean house. So I've been cleaning a lot lately, and the ladies have been complimenting me on it. Wait, what do you mean, Emma? Emma grade AIDS.
Order assigned.
I'm on the ball now for your information. Sick. Oh, so because they're not affiliated? Well, that's unfair.
Just had to give yourself a challenge. Just had to give yourself a challenge.
To the nearest lake. I like how recycling in this game is like, hey, can you just throw this in a lake? Yeah, sure. Let me just throw this in the lake.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, this looks messy. Let's drive to the lake first and drop off all this shit. There you go. This is a lake, right? Wait, this is gonna take forever. Why is Kojima teaching us to throw? Is this Kojima telling us that he throws batteries in lakes? I usually tell people that I really like what Kojima's cooking, but I don't know about this one. Kojima, why are you throwing trash in lakes? What the fuck? Chat, we gotta throw a bunch of cargo in the ocean. Why? Because Kojima-san said to us, we have to. It is good to teaching me how to throw shit, because now I can throw like cargo at people. Do we get anything for this? Oh, we get 1 like for each thing. That's like nothing. Fuck it, we'll throw this in too. It's a lot of shit to throw. Are we done throwing shit? Are we done polluting the world? Holy shit, Kojima's on. What the fuck is wrong with you? I love you, but this is not it. Holy moly, we got over 30 viewers. Wait, what's happening? Welcome everybody who's new. Like and subscribe to the stream. My name is Sonny and I've never had this many viewers in my stream. So this is kind of cool. If somebody's botting me, I hope not. Because I don't like that. But hey, welcome anybody new. Yeah, welcome lurkers. We got a spike yesterday too, which was nice. And got us a new subscriber out of that. So usually when there's new subscriber joining too, that usually tells me that it's a real thing. At least on this level. But yeah. Okay, we need to sneak here because we do not have enough grenades. Also, let's switch our boots. Oh, we do not have any backup boots. That is actually really bad. I thought we had a bunch of boots. Scary. Very scary. But yeah, guys, like the stream if you like me. Say hi to chat. The chat is really cool. You might even make friends. As crazy as that is. Like, legit. Don't talk to me. Talk to the people in chat. Okay, so we got this one. Oh, I want that. You see that? There's a... Oh, it's moving close to me. Let's hold my breath. Because I want to get up here. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. It's a package over here, but I want to get closer to these packages over here. Yeah, 33, it's crazy. I love, you know, like, it's really cool every now and then you get spikes. It does affect you a little bit as a streamer. Like, this game is, like, even though I'm, like, super, like, ooh, I have no ego, like, you get a little nervous when there's even more viewers. Like, oh, gotta be on my A game. Whoa. Be quiet, chat. They're looking for me. Attack the back where he came from. Oh, hold my breath. I'm gonna pick this up. Fuck! Fuck! Gotta come back for that. As you can see, he's following me now. For anybody who's confused how this shit works, don't worry. It's kind of confusing for me too, and I know how it works. I need him to back the fuck off over here. He backed off. I need to go over here and get this. Hold your breath, and then we're gonna just quick in, pick this up. We got it. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. We can stop holding our breath now. Yeah, this is a setup. This guy wants us to die. Okay, just 2 more components, and we can get out of here. Oh wait. I think it is. We got 60 kilos, is that what our mission is?
Favorite junk dealer is at it again. He wants us to scavenge scrap and other materials from ruins outside South Knot City. The order calls for no less than 60 kilos, but the more the better, he says. The ruins are part of an old section of South Knot that was destroyed in a...
Honestly, I'm not messing around with this mission. This is one of those things, in and out. Don't fuck around. We're gonna pick up that extra one and then we're out. And that's gonna get us out of here. That's our escape. And then we take the long way out. Go for the S rank, man. Shut you dirty mouth. Yeah, people need to like the stream so people see me. Heck yeah, Church Better. I forget that you use the stream. You were early on that. Fun fact, me and Church of Petrol almost did a podcast, and it's one of those things, it's one of my biggest regrets was not starting a podcast with them. We did a demo of it, but I was so, I don't know, I was fucked up by college at the time. It was, to me, like I was dealing with a lot of shit. But I regret that we didn't keep on because we had a really fun concept. And it was during a time where like a lot of podcasts in the vein that we would have done it was popular. Oh shit. Fuck! No! Oh, we got so close! We're just gonna run away, we're gonna run away. We're just gonna run and get out of here, and then we're gonna pick up all that shit when we get out of here. Watch. And now we're gonna get back to that. Oh shit, a handprint piece? Go for satisfying. There's a line wherever you get the crate in the middle. It's going to tell you how... And here you got, and how many you need. Oh really? Well, we got our shit back. You know what we're gonna do now? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, they're even here? No! You're not supposed to be here! You're not supposed to be here! I thought you were not by the beach! Why are you by the beach? Wait, did that go into water? Wait, did we lose a bunch of shit? No! Get the fuck away from me. You're not my mom. Wait, if we throw a... You know what? We're gonna try something. They're destroyed, huh? Let me try something actually. Can we destroy them? Oh no, they're ruining the cargo! Suck it. Good to know about bowler gun that we can do that. Did not know that. Yeah, I had grenades. Oh, it was just us bullshitting. That can't sound. Well, we did have grenades, but then it rained on them. I should attack them first. But we got out. Now where's my fucked up trike? It's all the way over there. Whatever. How far away are we from? Honestly, let's just we can skate our way to the junk dealer. We don't need a trike. Okay, we learned something about bowler gun. Uh-oh. There's no bueno. Can it stop raining? Oh, did that? You've been using the user budget that make a really easy extra blood bags or two, and you ought to know better than anyone how much BT hates that stuff. Heard. So I guess BTs are squeamish of blood, huh? Okay, let's...
Let's get a move on.
I like this. This might be my favorite mechanic. Wait, what's burning writing?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
See, let's deliver it because it's destroyed. Wait a minute. We lost a bunch of cargo. Oh, we can repair this. We can repair this. Don't worry. We just need to find a shelter. Has anybody built a shelter around here? I bet you somebody's built a shelter around here. Do we have any spray? Oh, I'm upset. I'm upset. This is upsetting. I don't want to go back there. I don't want to go back there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID.
Bridges once.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Wait, is there a timefall shelter thing we can build? But we have no peak. Very upsetting. We'll deliver the rest.
Good work.
Okay, go back there. Oh my god. And shoes are fucked up. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We just need to find a way to buy shit because we can't fabricate here because he's not part of the network.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So I'm thinking if we go to safe house here, we can make some shit. Also gives me the opportunity to do some more skating, because why not? Oh shit. Okay, that's a fall counter. I know that's a fall counter. If I ever saw one. Yo, we need to get these likes up, bro. That was rough. Tony Hawk Pro Courier. Dude, I do like the little skate mechanic. I wish you could jump. My can't have a title like this.
Sorry about that, baby. It's all good. Someone's happy.
All I can say, as a bartender, I'm pretty good at shaking things. Oh shit. Shook it a little bit too hard there. Did not like getting shook. I'm sorry. I like cocktails. People my age be rocking babies. I'll be rocking on full-on adults with my drinks. Okay, skater boy. Let's do some kick flips. See, the tricky thing is not to hitting a rock, because you hit a rock, you eat shit. Which, as you should. Okay, let's get a little bit more speed. You just need a little bit of a hill to bomb down, and then you get all the speed. There we go. We just gotta use it. Okay, fuck it. We got enough.
Your work is great.
Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and a jump no fees here where junk deals hold up. BB call, good for the hot spring, a hop skate, no fares where junk deals hold up. Okay, let's check out the hot springs. You know what? This game is getting a little stressful. Let's go to the hot springs.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like. Hundreds.
I feel like this is how I'm gonna be as a dad. Just really cool.
There's just one big continent.
Just me drunkenly be like, hey baby, you see that?
What this is.
Dude, you know my moon? The moon.
The moon.
Sick,
I'll
right?
show you the real thing soon. I promise.
Yeah, your mom's being a real buster about this whole, like, me not getting to take you to a bar yet. Sorry. Daddy's been...
The whole wide world will
no.
be yours to explore. You'll be able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
That's how I should be speaking to you, chat. Like... Chat! Do you know about the moon? Yo, did you know like the moon is like big? And like, do you know that like the earth is a sphere? Shh. When I found out, shit. So Mads Mikkelsen view. Hey, by the way, Kojima, put me in your game, in next game. If you need a creepy Swede, I got you. A weird Swede, I got you. You need any kind of Swede? Hey, if you need an American, I can do that too. I do both. Turn is like 3-2-1. I need de-stress after like having some like close action. Sonny. Dude, I know, right? I always thought it was like flat and there was like a ice belt around it and there's a bunch of ice giants fighting you if you ever get across it. By the way, this is one heck of a view. Wait, we're by the hot springs.
Good morning, Sam.
Yo, we found hot springs. The elevated chloride content of the spring is expected to be the result of close springs into salt water as well as the tar of the nearby crate layer. Though this water is clouded, one thing is clear: a single capacity to facilitate bowel. It's singular capacity to facilitate bowel movements. So this is a good spring if you want to take a shit. Oh, we're taking a shit after this. Finally, like, Kojima gets it. What the fuck? I love how Kojima just thinks, like, babies are goldfish. Like, yeah. Kojima is...
So good in.
Kojima doesn't have kids, right? So he's like me, he's like just a bachelor, just like, I don't fucking know, like... Like, it's just like, I want to do a big game about babies. But Kojima-san, you know nothing about babies. Nah, give me a six-pack, I'll figure it out. Like, I'll go, like, they're just, so you're gonna go to, like, nursery, or you're gonna go to, like, kindergarten? Nah! I went to a pet store the other day. I tapped the goldfish real quick and be like, yeah, you're kind of like a baby. Okay, let's take a shit. You know what time it is.
Work is great.
Use toilet sitting. Let's go, chat. Mudslide.
Nice.
Sick. We got a number 2 grenade. Wait, what did we click? I forget what I clicked. Not our best piss place, but
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1.
oh, is that the first
So
piss we
named
took
because it
inside?
contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use.
He looks a little bit
So you
autistic.
needn't worry about running
I don't
out.
say that as an insult. Let's make some bullshit. Oh, we can't fabricate? Do we have any fucking grenades in here? No, we just got shit grenades and pea grenades. Piss and shit grenades. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Like, I'm not a fan of piss and shit as anybody else, but like, by the way, we have no shoes now. Oh, wait. Wait.
Your work is
I just realized something. We got an umbrella. Also, what's up with the equipment rack? These are so clean sunglasses. Let's keep the black, but trim. They're clean. So what we're gonna do is do a fragile jump. Oh, but a fragile jump, we don't get to carry our shit with us, but what we can do is we can get a we're gonna jump with her. This game is getting more and more like Harry Potter-esque, where it's just like us doing crazy shit. We're using umbrellas to teleport. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Let's go to our private room. This Looney Tune is fucking...
Don't be shy.
Even though some of these are repeats,
like we
I don't
used
mind that.
Come on. Keep up.
So the mom's name is Lisa.
Sorry. Did I wake you up?
Yeah, Dad, you're drunk again.
Today's Mommy's birthday.
Mommy's brain dead, you know that, Mads? So like, all these babies' moms are brain dead, from what I understand. I'm telling you guys, it's a weird discussion of like, I'm not saying that Hideo Kojima is a pro-life person, I think he just finds the idea of when is life conceived an interesting thing. And the idea of like, before somebody arbitrarily says it's a life, it's not a life. So his argument is here, because these fetuses are not considered life, we can use them as basically GPS trackers to track dead things, because they are, in the mythology here, they're in between life and death because they're not born yet, so they can see dead people. That's how we can see those dead things.
ID. Verifying ID.
I know it sounds confusing. It is confusing.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Also, we're bare feet right now, so
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
let's fabricate all the shit we need. Now, I need 2 of these, container repair. Actually, 1. We need 2 of these. For those. Where are we at the blood bags? Owned? We need more. Okay. We need a cart. We need to make a cart. Just 1 cart is enough. Just 1 little skateboard. Let's do a motorcycle while we're at it. Yeah, donate it to another porter. Fuck it. It's nice. Let's be nice. And let's change the color scheme on this. We need it to be red. And I need details to be... still black, yeah. Because fuck my insurance. I'm surprised we don't see more red motorcycles in this game. That's a clean look. See, that's how motorcycles should look.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So this gorge is all the way. I don't see a bad idea. Let's take this bridge over here. It's a call of a certain red motorcycle company. What's a motorcycle company? I actually don't know. Is it Aprilia? No. I don't even know if Aprilia makes motorcycles. I know them for the scooters. Ducati. Oh yeah. I should know that. I just know the retro Ducatis. But you know what movie has a really nice Ducati scene? The Tron movie from 2010 that Daft Punk did the soundtrack for. There's a track called Son of Flynn that plays during a scene where the main character drives a motorcycle, a Ducati, which is pretty clean. Apparently does make motorcycles. I just remember that was like the brand to get a moped and then trim the living shit out of it to make it run like a motorcycle. Oh shit. There it is.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Let's charge this at another Tesla station. But yeah, I always remember that I liked that Aprilia motorcycle. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's get in and out. We just need to get like what, 30 kilos? That should be easy. Yo, Francisco Alvarez Quintero. Yeah, jump. Hey, what's up, man? How you been? I think I recognize that name. I'm really bad at chat names, to be fair. But I'm pretty sure I recognize that name. No, I definitely do recognize that. From the Elden Ring streams back in the day. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the small zones. But knowing me, I won't. Oh, that's our old motorcycle. Oh shit, we should park this outside of all the rain. It's gonna rain everywhere.
Gotta stretch my legs.
This is a good spot to have it for. Hell yeah, man. Hope you're doing good. I'll say hope everybody in chat is doing good. And if you don't, well, shit. I hope things change. Because we all been there. So we got 30 kilos right there. That's all I need. If we can get that 30 kilo. Call me Tony Montana because we're about to move 30 kilos, okay? Mang. Oh, 110. No, we already delivered a bunch of shit. We already delivered a bunch. We just need, I don't know. I'm sure it will tell us. Oh, shit. No, if we throw just a hemo grenade at these things, what happened? Did they die completely? Oh, tight. Do the other ones get pissed? It's not like the lone saying that. I mean, yeah, but I know you've been telling me that. But I came up with this and it's my idea. Duh. I know it's your idea, but now it's my idea. So much sass. Sorry, I'm sorry. I worked a brunch shift this morning. I get sassy when I have to talk with the general public. What do you mean I can't get more of this? What do you mean you need to get more orange juice? Yo, where is he? I like the idea of like preemptively fighting these guys. Wow, this game become a lot easier now that I can like do this, huh? Where's our motorcycle? Our motorcycle's... Let's go to our motorcycle. I love my motorcycle. It's red. Is that... That's the wrong motorcycle. We want to go to this motorcycle. This is this one. Yeah, fuck that. That's not the old motorcycle we use. That's somebody else's. That's just litter. Oh, we're out. We're out. See, what are you gonna say? Oh, you're Venezuela? Hey, I actually have my bartender friend that I work with. Her husband is from Venezuela. Super chill guy. Super chill guy. Oh yeah. I think Jose is our South American representation. So yeah, we have all continents pretty much represented here. That's crazy to think that we have Africa, we have South America, North America, Asia, Oceania, Scandinavia, like a lot of regions, Europe. Now where's my friends in Antarctica and South Pole? I did not see oh maybe I did. Wait, David was there? That's crazy. We do have Aussies. I'm trying to think, we used to have a New Zealand guy, but he got banned. But who's from Australia? Who's our Aussie representative? Trying to think. I know we have somebody from Australia. Oh yeah. No, my friend, she's Polish and her husband is Venezuelan. And it's such a good combo. Yeah, but the New Zealand guy has been banned for 2 or 3 years, so we can't really claim it anymore. Do you know about the David situation? He went on tour with and Tesla. Yeah, I know about David's situation. That's some creepy shit. Very creepy. I hope they've figured out what happened for that poor girl's family. Oh, that was a nice jump. Nice jump. Maybe I should not try to jump with all this precious cargo. But at the same time, it's fun to jump.
Just a bit further now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Do you know what? Oh yeah. All the answer that. But yeah, the David thing is creepy. Oh, Polish and Venezuela. Never heard that one before. Hey, it's a good team up, honestly. It's a good, like, it's really, I don't know. I have a pretty international bar. I think that's the best bar, is like one that is like well versed and diverse. Do we have everything? We did it. We did it. But yeah, big fan of Venezuela. I hope Venezuela gets the help it needs. I feel for you guys. Not to get too political, but it's a country that needs more attention. That's all I can say. Damn, this is so sad, by the way, this video. But she's alive, but he thinks she's dead. So we're gonna find her. Paul's rule, the only friend I made in Barcelona was Polish. Yeah, they're super chill. Good people, been through a lot. Been through a lot historically, so they're just hardy people. It's not sad, he's a dumbass. You'll know why. Well, I'm sure she's alive. Like, they say she's alive. And he thinks she's dead.
Oh, shit. You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons. Let me guess. The great deliverer, am I right? Thought so.
That's what they call me. Because I deliver, Chad. Pushing weight. Yeah, I'm pushing weight. Pushing weight. Yeah, I'm pushing weight. Pushing weight. Yeah, I'm pushing weight. Man, thank you very much for what you said. It's not easy, but we're overcoming it one day. Hey, listen, you have all the support from me. Like, fuck Maduro. Real talk. Real talk. Okay, let's not get too political. Anyway. On the E-way doing like 110, 12, looking for a suspect. I forgot to ask, what ending did you choose for Sam? You know what we did? We choose to dive with the submarine, Nick. We didn't get to America. We did right, the captain was loyal to us, so we were loyal to the captain. Jose, I think, like I said, I think there needs to be more of a spotlight. And all I say to anybody in chat, read up on what's happening in Venezuela. Read up about everything that's happening down there. It's one of the biggest humanitarian crises we have here on our part of the globe. And we talk a lot about like international like conflicts and stuff like that. And to me, like that's the one that's the closest for me as an American to focus on. So read up on Venezuela, that's all I say. I'm not saying anything else, like, because, like, you know, it's always weird when, like, somebody's trying to influence anything. I always tell people, read up on it and make your own decision, but I think a lot of people are gonna be like me and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Alone, it's not a... It's not about, hey, that alone, that's Mexico.
Bridges too. All that talk of rebuilding
Venezuela has,
it's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive.
the guy who's in charge there, I don't like him. Let's just say that.
When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot?
Not the fault of the people at all, no.
Because of you.
But like I said, I try to stay out of international stuff, but that's one topic that I think, like, at least somebody who lives on the American continent, people should be aware
Mind
of.
if I take over? If
Whether
he's
you're
not coming
Canadian or
outside,
American.
then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
And honestly, that's why I always say about topic is people should just read up about things. I don't want to influence people. I have my own opinion. And my opinion is not always right.
After what she did? Hell no.
Wait, what's this happening here?
You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way
Okay,
out.
so we're telling him that she's
Something to
alive.
take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me.
Wait, we're gonna bring her back? Maybe she ran away from you, bro.
Skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility.
Oh, let me...
Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around.
Interesting.
Just so we're
This guy
clear,
sounds possessive.
I'm only giving it to you because I want to make absolutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive,
Corruption
when she
is
sees what you're
everywhere,
carrying,
and it
she'll
is a
want you to bring
disease.
her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
But that's why I always say, like, read up about the countries around you. Like,
Sam, the
you
order's
know,
been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
we try to take care of ourselves and our own household, and then we try to take care of our own neighborhood. So, see, Nick, yeah, and Venezuela is balling out right now. On the other hand, the US and Mexico and other South American countries working together to crack down on drugs and cartels have been extremely effective. Yeah, and that's a complete different issue. This is not your... Venezuela is apart from that. Like, that's, you know, that would be other countries. Venezuela is more a systemic problem. Fuck Maduro. Shit. That's all I can say. And then you can Google who he is and what he does. Ugh. But yeah, let's not be political. All I want to say, great love for Venezuela. One of the richest countries in when it comes to natural resources in South America. Had one of the best coffees coming out of South America before what was it, 2007 or 2008 that everything changed. Like oil for days, minerals, precious metals. Venezuela is, one day before I die, I would love to go visit Venezuela because it's like one of those countries that people don't realize how cool it is. So, you know, look up Venezuela, chat. That's all I say. Tim Hortons says Tim Hortons is about to open up a few towns away from me, and when they open up, we might do a stream where I just drive and try all the Tim Hortons stuff. Considering I have so many Canadian viewers. But yeah, enough of me about being political. All I can say is everybody have and speaking of League of Legends, I went to some of you guys know that I went to a League of Legends so I went to an event for League of Legends. It was the quarterfinals of the world championship of League of Legends. And lots of you guys are gonna be like, who cares about this? For me, it was cool. It was in Madison Square Garden. And the two guys I went to that were actually from Venezuela. So I learned a lot about Venezuela from them. But and two of the smartest guys, like one of the smartest guys I know. He's a doctor and everything like that. But they're the ones who taught me the little I know about Venezuela. But anyway, what I want to say is I had such a good time. So that time with them when we went to that League of Legends quarterfinals in Madison Square Garden, one of the most epic events ever. If anybody knows about the epic, actually, chat. You guys want to see something cool? There's a moment in League of Legends history that I was there for. And most of you guys don't know anything about League of Legends or like competitive like video gaming. But there is an epic moment that I was there for. I was live in Madison Square Garden. Yeah. I was here live. 2016 Ash Arrow. I was in this. So this happens in Madison Square Garden. I have a video of it. Oh shit! They have a 6-minute video about it. Oh, okay. We're watching this. So it's 2016. Me and my two buddies, we've driven into Madison Square Garden. I live in New Jersey during this time. Both of them are from Miami. I got to know them during when I lived in Orlando. Anyway, super chill dudes. They got to learn everything about New York when they were with me that night. It was so much fun. Anyway, we're there. We have beers. Like, wait. Let me get some shit. I have shit from that night. So, yeah. Oh yeah. These were from this night. These are like inflatable little like things. Like I need to inflate them, and like I can inflate them. They're not. There's just gone, and there's like light up little balls in here that would light up. Anyway, you bash these together in the audience. This was sick. It was a sick night. You'll see the audience bashing them together. The lights you see in the audience, that's from those. But it was a sick night. Hey, what's up, Owl? We're going down memory lane. I was here at this is an event that I went to a few years ago. Alone probably knows exactly what this is, but this is like a World Cup quarter semifinals where somebody does a bicicletas in the last minute, half like on the other side of the field, and get like this is like the most epic goal at the last minute in a soccer like semifinals between like the two best teams, SKT and Rocks Tigers at the time. And like we were so happy because we were just like, holy shit, we're gonna see two of the best, like we're gonna see the best teams of China and best teams of Korea at the time. Oh. Listen to Warriors Feed Imagine Dying, World's 2013 League of Legends. I wish, but we probably get copyright struck, and it's epic. But yeah, I was here for this.
정말 오래오래 진짜 화제가 되고 있는.
It's still being talked about today, dude.
명장면이잖아요.
It was legend. I have a video somewhere. I need to dig that video. It's on a hard drive where I'm filming this happening live because I saw what was happening.
제가 SKT 팀에 들어가기 전에
by the way, this all came from us talking about
잘했던 팀이라.
Oh wait, Jose said something here. Our stories about ghosts, monsters, and supernatural creatures are 100% recommended. Ooh, I need to look up Venezuelan mythology. By the way, I'm searching that here on another Venezuelan mythology. Thank you, Jose, for telling me. El Cibon? The Whistler? We're looking up that shit. We're gonna look up the El Cibon later though. But first, let's watch this. Can we do one thing at a time though? Oh yeah, I know.
감이 좀 있었는데.
SKT will be your first ever two-time world champion.
We're gonna watch this and we're gonna go back to
13시즌과 15시즌 우승을 차지했기 때문에 위협 달성 직전 SKT의 연속 우승을 바라는 분들도 정말 많았겠지만 새로운 전설의 등장 이런 걸 기대하셨던 것 같아요.
롤드컵에서 수많은 관중들 앞에서 경기하는 데 있어서 이제 첫 경기면은 되게 긴장이 될 수도 있는데
I just kept on buying beers.
People were, I think, a little bit skeptical at first, but he really seemed to...
By the way, like, this was a rough night because beers are really expensive, Madison Square Garden. So yeah.
Grow with the team.
소위 소년가장 막 혼자 고통받는 막 너무 나쁜.
Oh, this is next level.
소년가도 같은 그런 게 아닐까라고 생각해요.
팀 대 팀으로 붙는 게 좀 더 걱정이 많이 됐던 것 같아요.
Dude, Rocks Tigers were on fire. They were on a legendary season.
People excited about the Rocks Tigers. This fast, jovial group that challenged the Titans and had a good shot at doing it.
Oh! They were just the young kids on the block.
Welcome to the 2016 League of Legends World Championship semifinal.
They're a juggler. I forget what his name is.
SKT, they're looking to kill.
Prey. Yeah, Gorilla was sick.
Are a third of the way there.
So anybody... So some of the people that know anything about League of Legends competitive, SKT is like... They're the Real Madrid, Barcelona of this, and SKT has Faker. He's the... What if you take Ronaldo and Messi and combine them? He's God when it comes to this.
강하다고 생각도 하지 않고 있었고요.
If you're playing the best, you can't just copy them. You have to be innovative.
By the way, this was a really... Dude, and I was a misfortune support player at the time.
Arrows land on the wolf and it's just going to be too much damage too fast.
포지션이 되게 압박이 되고 좀 생각 못했던
So this was
픽이어서 정말 이제 집이 터지기 직전이었었고 되게 선수 입장에서는 다급한 상황, 위급한 상황이어서
가슴이 뛰었었고.
And also, Church of Pedro, to explain this game, like, if Smash is, you know, like, a fighting game would be the equivalent of, like, what, boxing or something like that, like, where you're doing trades, you're doing blocks, you're, like, trying to knock somebody out. This is NFL of, this is football, where everybody plays a hyper-specific position, and what they do is, you know, might be very simple to everybody else, but they have, you know, over 100,000 hours just practicing catching a ball, catching a ball, catching a ball, catching a ball. Same thing in this game. You're playing hyper-specific positions on a team, and if one person fucks up, you're holding the rest of your team hostage for 45 minutes.
The teleport was the last moment.
I'm a support player for anybody who doesn't understand, and I'm an off-meta support player. I like to play high-pressure support. My job is to make sure that everybody else that's plays on the other team is not doing their job, that they're frustrated, that they don't want to play this game anymore. My job is to make sure that it's so frustrating that, you know what, there might even be some drama between you and your teammates. You know what, I might even go and chat and write some like really, really funny things in all chats so the enemy team sees it. My job is to be annoying. So I usually pick things that are unsuspected. The meta changes, yeah, but that's why I like to play off meta, because that way I always, you know, it's like playing it's like in fighting a southpaw. You're not really used to it, or somebody with a wonky style.
That SKT had to try and get back and defend.
And that is exactly what Gorilla did in his support that season. Is that he pulled out a misfortune support, which is misfortune. Is like, think of this. What if you put a quarterback in a fucking linebacker position, and all of a sudden that quarterback actually no, it's a running quarterback. What they're doing. Think of it like that. Anyway, they're playing with two quarterbacks, and all of a sudden the game just changes, and it's annoying for the enemy team because they had never seen that. I had been playing around with it that season, just saying. I had a bunch of
Prey pushing on the opposite side of the map, saw Duke walking towards a brush. Prey, split second, fires off the arrow where he thinks Duke is going to channel his teleport.
Him has been killed, and they even got the pick off on Bang.
This happens. This happens. This is the moment. Bam! The arrow that shook the world. So he basically made sure that somebody couldn't go back and defend the goal in soccer.
If Duke had not started a recall and had just teleported from the beginning, then he could have gotten back in time. It put a stop to any answer that SKT could have.
There's Fargo's War, yeah. So that was a blind shot. He shot that arrow blindly to make sure that somebody couldn't teleport back and defend the goal. He knew exactly what was gonna happen. What would you do in that position? It's like chess. So he knew. Oh, dude.
미스포춘 조합에
And then
도전했죠. 네.
They started rolling.
만에 하나 2패했어도 무조건 이길 수 있어. 이런 생각만 다 가지고 있어서 이런 생각으로 오히려 진짜 투쟁심 넘치게 들어갔습니다.
By the way, the Fila sponsorship.
이런 중압감, 압박감 속에서 그런 플레이를 정말 잘해줬던 게 좀 많이 기억에 남더라고요.
It's the ace, it's the game, and it's SK Telecom T1.
What a series we have here. I can't wait for the 5th game. SKT.
It was insane. And this happening in Madison Square Garden. Only 2 events in my life.
Everything that they had
oh yeah,
for,
look.
Everything.
Wait. You see those? I got those. Those are, I got those. Ooh. I was.
Everything that they had played for.
By the way, there's a lot of nice ladies there. I gotta say, I've never been to a Madison Square Garden event with that many nice looking women. I'm not gonna lie. Like, for being a nerd event, I was surprised.
They had fought for kind of led to this moment.
끝까지 어디가 이길지 몰랐던 것 같아가지고 굉장히 하는 입장에서도 힘들었어.
Yo, Peanut! Their juggler Peanut!
심리적으로 불안했었고.
For anybody who wants to know, that's a tight end.
There's the kill coming through to Juke himself. SKT playing their brand of League of Legends.
SKT playing fucking.
Oh, that she wrote for this one.
Oh my God, you're fired to say. I'm just saying.
Their ticket to their third world final.
I've never been a beer line and had that many great conversations.
This is probably one of the best series of all time.
역대 손가락에
Dude, it was so good.
승부였다고 생각합니다.
I had so much fun.
이 전까지 잊지 못할 경기라고 생각합니다.
SK Telecom have overcome every challenge.
Dude, SKT just reverse.
가장 큰 목표가 롤드컵인 것 같아서.
But that arrow.
결승전에 진출하게 되어가지고 이뤘다고 생각했어요.
SK Telecom proved that you can have this level of domination. This can be achieved.
네, 지금 이제
I'll have a
3년
check for
전이고요.
next stream if I can't play it.
이번 연도에 우승을 해서 챔피언 자리를 다시 뺏어와야 된다고 생각하고 있습니다.
I'll do the research and figure out if we can play any League of Legends like things. But yeah, this was such a good time. Like, and like I said, the two guys that went to this event, both Venezuelan, we played League of Legends together. One is a doctor, one is a party maniac. I forget what Mike ended up doing. But anyway, like we played on the same team. We did a lot of Clash tournaments together. One was my ADC, one was my jungler. It's made from a band about League of Legends. Just beginning is fair use, bro. Let's check it out. Good games, pretty late. It must have been great. I had a lot of good time. It was even a wholesome moment where I met like a father that took his kid to the event, and he's like in the beer line with me, and he's just like, I have no clue what's going on there, son. But people seem really friendly. They're having a good time. I've been to hockey events at Madison Square Garden before. This has more push than when the Rangers play. I was like, yeah, bro, it's a good event. It's sick. And he's like, yeah, like, this is good. I was like, hell yeah. It's like, it was a cool event. Anyway, let's go back to gameplay. Oh, wait. I don't play League of Legends. Like, this is the thing. I've been... Chat, I've been clean and sober from League of Legends since the second week of COVID. When COVID hit, I had two options. Either become pro in League of Legends, which is never going to happen, or get clean from League of Legends. I choose getting clean from League of Legends. Also, a fun fact for anybody who needs a little bit of lore of this, you know who helped me get off League of Legends? Random Tells, because I couldn't write in chat and play League of Legends at the same time. So, that's some lore for you. That's some deep lore. Like, so when about the same time as you start seeing me write a lot of Landon's chat, that's when I quit League of Legends. You know? So I have that. Oh yeah, where's the craving for it? Sorry, that's what I was doing. We've been having a little bit of wine. We've been having a little bit of fun. Let's get back to the essentials and listen to a song. And don't worry, at some point we're gonna check out El Cibon. We might do that next stream. Who knows? By the way, you guys probably can tell, like, whenever you guys have, like, lore or anything from your countries that you want to tell me about, then, wait. Let's check this out. Craving for Chaos. Holy shit, this is, what is it, Season 1? Season 2? I think it's Season 1, right? I'm looking at the art. Okay, let's look. Chat, before we do anything and listen to the song. This is important. This is the loading screen. We always judge the team at the loading screen. Now this is what, Season 1? Yeah, original graphic. So we got a Yana, support here. ADC Tristana. We got, is that an Evelyn mid, I'm guessing? I think that's an Evelyn mid. And then ADC Olaf? No, who's smiting? Wait, Giannis? Got Flash Ignite. Wait, was there... Eve is jungler. Yeah. Eve is jungler. Because she's got that. So who's mid? Is that APC Trist? I know there was no meta, but I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to run. That is true. That is true. There is no sense. Amumu is jungling here. I know that much. Okay, fuck it. By the way, this is the devil. And this is my first main character. Apiana. By the way, Europeans, I see the European outlet. Veigar? Hey, my Veigar support was nasty. Just donate a kill to me, Miss ADC. Oh my god, this, oh, the old Heimer, Annie. See here. Alistair, Amumu, Anivia, Annie, Ash, Blitzcrank, Kog'Maw, Corky, Dr. Mundo, Eve. Let's see how many I know. Fiddlesticks, Gangplank, Garen, Heimerdinger, Yana, Jax, Carfus, Mordekaiser, Katarina, Kale. Ooh, that's an old LeBlanc. That is Lux. Fuck, that's an old one. Malphite. Wait, what? What did I get wrong? That was Kassadin? That's Mordekaiser. Oh no, that is Kaiser. You're right, that is Kassadin. Sorry. Baby Sugar 2. That is Kassadin, you're right. That is Kassadin. That's Lux though. Right? That's all Lux. Old Nuno looks like shit. Who did I get wrong? I got everyone right. Anyway, we don't need to watch this. We need to go to back to Baby Shake to 5 million thousand. But yeah, that was my League of Legends rant. We might do more League of Legends rants in the future because I can talk a lot about League of Legends. I always obsess over something in my life. Also, there's something going on here. Let's check this out. Oh, way back. But yeah, League of Legends was a really dumb obsession of mine. I gotta tell you, chat, don't do League of Legends.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I don't like that cheat they have either. I'm happy looking from afar, just watching Arcane. And for anybody who wants to get into League of Legends without playing League of Legends, just watch Arcane. Gives you some of the cool story. Well, League of Legends was not a healthy obsession. It was a very... think of it as an abusive relationship. There is no healthy League of Legends player. They're just different levels of ugh. It's like, you know, heavy drugs can be an obsession, but is it good though? No.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile
That being said, we're always against heavy drugs here in chat.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
It does bring the worst out of you. Dude, I remember just being fuming. And that's the thing, is like, the closest thing to League of Legends is like working as a bartender in a high pressure bar. Because in a high pressure bar, you're basically doing League of Legends. I'm working a specialist position. I need to do everything perfect. The people around me need to do everything perfect. And when I'm carrying the team, and I'm just like, yo, like, I'm killing it, and everybody's failing around me, I'm pissed. And sometimes you're the one falling behind, and then you gotta work yourself back, and then it's like, you're feeling anxious, and you're just like, I hate my life, because like, everybody's doing their job, but I know I've fallen behind, so I need to work myself up this. Like, I've already died 2 times in this game. So yeah, I got banned from League of Legends for being toxic in 5 games when I played literally more than 5,000 games. And I wasn't feeding on purpose. The only time I got attacked up in chat is when Dumbass tells me to... Yeah, that's very... I'm sorry, that could have been me. Over a game when I yapped back and I got banned. Lol, I never understood it. Dude, that's crazy. Must be coached at all times. Arrogance is made of special delicate class.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle. But to think he made a thing like that out of junk, talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
Okay, so I guess we gotta carry this by hand.
Order assigned.
That's gonna be rough. See you in a minute, owl. So the support banner, if you had shown me the full logs, it was answered. Was this still when they had a tribunal? Were you judged by the tribunal or by the mod team? Tribunal? Damn, that's rough. So you got judged by your peers. Fuck. That's brutal. No. did a tribunal appeal? Nice. That's honorable of them. I never know anybody who won an appeal. That's sick. To be fair, I never knew anybody that wasn't guilty. All my friends deserve their bans. The support didn't show the full life, fucker. We're holding our breath.
Keep it cool.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. They gave you what, 5 years for that? Yeah, they would give you people really harsh sentences. Oh, perm? Damn. That's fucking draconian, a perm. But yeah, as weird as it is, coming from League of Legends, coming to Land's community, it was just like, oh, I'm such a nice and non-toxic community now.
Show yourself.
We're holding our breath. We're doing work on this and so. Yeah, that one. Well, that man is insane. That being said, though, he's my kind of ADC. People like Talon, that's the kind of ADC I need as a support. I need to be pushing hard. Like, to me, it's very important to just be active. Never relax. Make sure that then... Wait. Are you guys...
There we go.
I was gonna skate. Oh, shit. I was gonna skate. But then I was just like, if I skate, we run the risk of me falling. Oh. I did say okay because when I saw that, I might see a riot MMO when it comes out. The riot MMO might be the last chance I give for an MMO. Like, we're definitely gonna test it on stream, just because I do have history with League of Legends that I think might be useful for me to utilize that on my stream. But that would be the last chance I would give to MMO. And by the way, for anybody who's new in stream, give the stream a like and support. We run on likes here. We big chillin'. We're a local mom and pop stream, you know? We're indie as fuck. And you know what? You guys want to support indie shit. I'm like the Hollow Knight of streaming, bro. Up and coming as fuck. Watch my silk song.
Delivering cargo.
I'm done passing Sleepless Night playing a game now by Bam from Sol.
Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you?
Hell yeah.
I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it?
It's okay to stop the stream and call your sponsor.
See this again. Let me have a
Or just
closer
attend a
look.
meeting. Wait, who's my sponsor? Riot? League of Legends?
Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
I'll tell you this, if we... you know what? There's two companies I want to get sponsored by. One is called Costco. Costco, sponsor me. Costco, please. Give me a... I don't know what... Like, give me some butter or something. The other one is Sonny's Barbecue. I feel like... Listen, my name is Sonny. Your name is Sonny. I like barbecue. You like barbecue. I like to eat barbecue. You make barbecue. If you just slide me some of that cut brisket with some spicy barbecue sauce, maybe some of that coleslaw, them taters. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You just slide me that. I'll talk about you all the time. I'll be like, you know what? I'll eat all your shit on stream. Please fucking bribe me. Give me brisket. Just feed me brisket. I love brisket. You know, with that Texas toast, and all of that coleslaw, and some baked beans. I've never watched Landon. I'm Sonny's IRL friend. Wait. 5 years clean with no sponsors? Impressive. Oh, Oh, it's okay to stream and call you sponsor. Oh, my League of Legends sponsor. Sorry, I misread that. Who are you, Pedro? Where are you from? I don't recall your name from that stream. I assume you're Sonny. You need. Yeah, Pedro's probably like he's one of my oldest friends in the United States. So he's a real one. He's a real one. But yeah, not to say, Dave. Like I'm rooting for him to have another era of heyday.
I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
He's a Sonny OG, yeah. As weird as this, I have LAN was not the first community that I was part of and helped moderate, so to speak. I've been part of a bunch of them. Whoa! We got an anti-BT handgun. Huge. We got a gun now.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
Right, yeah, dude, I see it. What the? A woman?
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again.
A real woman's?
I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped.
I like the music.
My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him.
It's a lot of messaging about humanity being split asunder.
I should never have
communication being broken apart between people, families.
Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere.
Honestly,
but I couldn't leave my mother all alone.
I get what
So
Kojima is trying to say.
Peace with it.
Humanity is split asunder, and we need to start talking again. Connect. America needs to connect again.
Not even if I do wanted to.
This is
I
some
was
of the
stuck in the
most
past,
based shit I've seen in a while.
unable to move on.
Families split apart politically. A country split apart politically. Build
Take me to
bridges.
him.
Build
I'm
roads.
begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if we want. Just say you take me.
Like, there's that, and then also like the whole like hikikomori culture in Japan, where people just stay single alone in their apartments their whole life. Okay, for a second there I was just like, are we gonna have to carry her? We're gonna have to escort her. Sounds like me. Hey, alone. Find a way to get out there and socialize. And I'm not saying like what works for somebody else has to work for you. You know, like there's small challenges we can do in our lives to get out there and meet other people. You know, you're not useless alone. Stop that. There's ways. Nobody's useless, and you're I'll tell you this, you're a pretty fucking cool guy. And I'm also being the fuck up, so I'm pretty honest.
Rounds, bullets loaded with your own blood.
But you're a good guy.
Damage to any BTs you come across.
And your community is lucky to have you.
Or any bags on hand.
They just don't know it.
Cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines.
We're not all born with a card. That is real.
Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage.
That being said, I do not think you're useless.
Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
You'll be surprised. And I'm not saying like, hey, go out there and just like make friends or like go to a bar and be like center of attention or anything like that. But if you do see an opportunity for interaction or whatever, try it, and maybe you'll fail. Maybe there'll be awkward interactions or anything. But I don't know. I'd rather fail a bunch of times than never try. So I don't know. I don't know what that means to you or what that could mean to anybody in chat. But I know what it means to me at times. But there's always something. And I know there's definitely been sliding doors where I could have stayed inside. And I decided to take a chance, and I got very lucky in that. Anyway. Life is weird. Let's see here. So we're gonna bring him back to her to the junk dealer. I want to hear the story of this.
It's not often that we're asked to transport people.
Yeah.
But with the world being the way it is, it might well be the safest way to travel.
Anyway, Sam, The chiral artist wants you to take her to the junk dealer. To do so, your only option is to carry her in a body
God
bag.
damn it!
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
I knew it. Another bot. Honestly, I'd rather have her in a body bag than her running around me being annoying. How's her blood? We have one carrier. How many blood bags do we have?
That's a transfusion. Wally. As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
I feel like there's a joke here. I'm not gonna make it! Okay, what is it that... Okay, you got her all wrapped up.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
So weird. So weird. Kojima, what are you trying to tell us? Honestly, it makes sense though, like with the timefall shit.
Order assigned.
Okay, let me get my little skateboard. Where's my skateboard? And then we're gonna load this. Actually, fuck this. I don't need all that shit. We should be recycling it, but whatever. I'm gonna snowboard my way to home. So here we go, let's see. Kojima really cooked with that love story. The plot is pure cinema, believe me. I think he's saying that Sam is holding humanity together, literally, even though he's just walked. Yeah! That's kind of what I'm saying. Except you said it better. Okay, it's weird. Let me just... Okay, never mind.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see if we can get...
Not far from here, I think. Look for the turf. Wait, bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It'll swallow you up if you're ready. It's bottomless.
It's gonna go down.
Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of terrarium contaminated wrist.
Slowly we're gonna get
Bodies
momentum.
too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the part.
Whatever. That didn't go as I wanted to go. Whatevs.
We hope you are well rested.
I mean, I'm kind of well rested. But yeah, I really like this game. Like, you know, like a lot of people just like, oh, it's not a lot of like combat, like, there's not a lot of violence. Who cares? I get a lot of that in other games. You know? Exactly, this game is not about combat. Okay, let's skate. Why is it not going fast? How did our battery get that low? This song is good. Kojima-san has some really good fucking music taste. I think Kojima is on my top 5 list of people that I would love to have a beer with. Or a drink. Like, I would love to have him in my bar and just talk to him and be like, Kojima-san, what do you like to drink? I can help you with that. But tell me, what is fascinating you? Oh no. Welcome, Shy, how you doing? I know the music is good, but now it's time for us to be scared. Cool. I like that. Oh, I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Learned a little bit about the Indian wines at the beginning of stream. You guys got some cool wineries over there. So now I'm gonna have to look into getting some wine from India. I've always loved like flavors from everywhere in the world. Don't be so serious. Oh yeah, that song. I mean, that is the Death Stranding song, right? Oh yeah, I know. I just want to try out that weapon because that was the first time I tried it out. That be must be so scary getting carried around. Oh, my trike! I forgot about my trike. I should have stored it. He uses every low roar song. Yeah, he's clearly a super fan. It really sucks that the singer and frontman of low roar died. So we won't get any more albums. It's crazy when you find a band and you're just like, oh no, no more albums. You don't know about wines? Lucky, because that means you're a beginner. You can learn about it from the start. But it's fun. I like wine. I just like flavors in general. And I was talking in the beginning of the stream of wines that I like to pair with Indian food. For example, the wine I'm drinking right now would be amazing with like a heavy cumin and like on the spicier side dish. So, yes, alone, like Chester and Linkin Park. Good reference to that, yeah. Hey, good for you, man. That's awesome, actually. That is something that people should be striving for. And it sounds weird because I'm a bartender, right? But I'm a bartender because of flavors. Intoxication just happens to be a bonus to that. And me working in the field of intoxicating things doesn't mean that I think that that's the only way to go. I think for somebody who doesn't drink or smoke, you save a lot of money. And honestly, if you want to succeed in life, that is one step to do it. Show self-control. Something that a lot of people can learn from. Because I'll tell you this, as a bartender, I see a lot of people that do not have self-control.
Seems we managed to get out in one
Which
piece.
means I respect people that have that even more. So good on you, man. I think a lot of people glorify, you know, what can I say, bad behavior too much. And to me, as much as I like a drink or a good smoke, I can respect the opposite of it. Exactly, you buy games instead of doing that. And that's something I tell everybody. We're all allowed vices, you know, whether it be like eating, playing video games, or if you're a single guy, maybe it's like, you know, flirting with girls. You know, as long as you're respectful to them. But it's vice coming a lot, but you can't be excessive. There's the people that do all the things at the same time, and then all of a sudden, it takes over their life. Only do one thing, it takes over their life. So, don't skate whom you can. Yeah, you're right, I shouldn't be skating. We really don't want to mess up the package this time. I know, we're almost there. So close. We're carrying the what is it, the daughter of this guy?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, we need to fix our motorcycle. Our motorcycle is messed up.
You okay?
She okay? Okay, let's see this love story. What is that a love story? It's his daughter, right? Or maybe it's his wife? We're about to find out.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
Yeah, I really am enjoying this game.
My mom told me you were.
Oh. The mom's trying to keep them apart.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack...
Music is excellent right
it
here.
stopped working. I thought about fixing it. Getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Yes.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the
what's
most of
happening here?
them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you.
I like this.
So let's count some moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
Hell yeah.
I will. I do. Yes.
This game is excellent.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help
To
her
Broadway?
to understand and accept
It's
it.
Hideo Kojima. It's gonna be Broadway, bro.
Because she needs us, and I need her.
It's nothing in Hideo Kojima is. It's extravagant. It's big. He is. He's trying to make every moment Romeo and Juliet, right? This was, oh, rather, this was his Romeo and Juliet shout out, right? He's gay, I'm calling it. I don't know. Hideo or the character? But like, and that's what I'm saying, like, I feel like we should play through all the Hideo Kojima's games because I want to see the evolution of him, because he has 40 years of game making. 40 years! And if I look back at just moments out of all his games, even the games from his 80s, dude, there's some really cool shit in there.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man.
Let's go.
The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to.
Don't forget to like the stream chat, by the way.
It's past time.
And subscribe if you haven't already.
We will join the UCA's network.
We'll share it with a friend.
I won't let you down. I swear.
Oh yeah, he doesn't like touching people.
I'll never forget you. Thank you.
I like that. That was a nice little touch. I bet Kojima felt like proud of himself for adding that. This is still chapter 2. Or chapter 3. Yeah, I think it's chapter 2. Holy shit, there's like what, 10 chapters? Oh, it's 3? God dang it, I like this game. Wait, baby, calm down there, baby. Baby, chill. Okay, get back to sleep. Okay, we got a junk dealer. Got the speed skeleton. Ooh, stun bomb. Pepper interview, junk dealer. In the asexual... Wait, what was that? Something in the asexual world. There's 15 chapters? Second masterpiece I told you to play. Hey, chat is God, right?
To the Chiral network now.
Let's see if you win the next vote.
Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
I know, so...
Huh?
Wait, what?
Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Chiral artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on.
Okay.
Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam.
What up, Mama?
I'm detecting abnormal chiral levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't...
You completed this game in 30 to 40 hours? I think I'm in 30 hours.
At my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but...
If everyone's watching the survivors, you get 400 tonight? Really?
Just be sure to keep your distance, alright?
That's crazy! That's awesome! Oh, shout out to anybody new that subscribe. I don't look at those things really. I have some stats I look at. But I try not to be too obsessive over stats because I feel like it makes it less organic. But yo, that's crazy. Hey, anybody new subscribing? Hey, what's up? I can't see who's sub not, but probably. Ah, that's awesome. But yeah, no, so for the next game that we're gonna play probably, we're gonna have chat vote, but what I'm thinking for the vote is I'm seeing a few factions forming here for video games, okay? So what I'm thinking is we might do this. We can have 4 votes, right? So we'll do 1 vote. It's gonna be a Hideo Kojima game. You know? Like, I don't know how we're gonna formulate that. Maybe it's a Metal Gear Solid game. Maybe it's Snatchers. Maybe it's Police Nauts from the 80s, like something real old. Like, you know, the man has been making games for 40 years. Then that's gonna be one of the votes. Another one is gonna be a Half-Life mod. We have a lot of people from the Half-Life community that have Half-Life mods that they want me to play. I really want to play them too. One of them is a mod that takes place in Sweden, and it looks like Sweden. They really nailed like the aesthetics of it, of like Sweden that I grew up in. So that would be fun. Then we also have the Diablo community that almost won this time, so I'm gonna give them a third shot at getting their Diablo in. They always keep on almost winning. So I feel like every time I have a vote, they're gonna have to be in there just because at some point they're gonna win. And I'm really excited to play Diablo 2. So, and that would be a story playthrough, not like one of those like, hey, we're gonna get ultra leveled and shit. No, we're gonna figure out the story. And then we'll throw a fourth one in that I don't really know. Maybe it'd be like something like Raji, just because I want to learn more about India, and that's a game that talks about Indian mythology. Or maybe it'd be something else. But anyway, that's a little bit of my ideas of where we're gonna go from here. And while we have that vote, I'll play like a bunch of demos or some single stream play games. Bam! That's the update for you. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, not a bad idea. But at the same time, I might play the original Metal Gear Solid, and then Metal Gear Solid 2, and then go into Snake Eater. Then again, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, chronologically, is the first game in the series, if you go by timeline. Brap! Anyway. Let me just fix something real quick.
Sometimes I see nothing in people.
Here's a church, and here's a steeple.
You're sending me an invite to a networking event. I'm in your building and I'm crawling
I agree. Snake Eater is the first game by a timeline.
of time and motion. I know the best spot for beer in Brooklyn. I'm in the garden and I'm eating all the dirt.
I get hurt.
There's a guy in the subway on the saxophone. He's got nothing waiting for him back at home. He sees a
Give this guy a like, comment on this video. We love this song. He's got the foot in the store.
I got a barbecue Bible and Southern charm. I've got skin in the game, but none of
We need to get this guy a million views.
I get hurt.
Such a good song. It's become my favorite song of the fall. Bringing up bullets with the guy with the mullet. This video is him trying not to blink in the projector, by the way. Permanent eye damage. I love it. I don't want to. Face. Millennial stare. Oh wait, it's Gen Z stare, I mean. Such a good song. Dude, if we get Victor in chat, that would be sick. If I get a shout out from Victor one day, that like I'm gonna be like, by the way, this girl, I don't know, she's got a good flow. I've been listening to this song a bit. I've also been listening to this song a lot. Wow, my recommended is one heck of a mess. And then we have this song too. And low. Ooh, actually. Been listening to this song a lot. Anyway, we're not gonna do that yet because this was an interesting email. I'm getting sidetracked, chat. So we're gonna get back to business. Sam, I have a delivery request for you. There's a prepper out there who's got a special talent. Calls herself a cosplayer. And she can apparently dress herself up to look like damn near anyone and anything. There's no one better when it comes to designing and making clothes and accessories. But she needs a new sewing kit to finish her current project. Would you find one and deliver it to her? I'm pretty sure she have something of interest to offer you in return. Thanks. Yes, we're gonna deliver this. If there's a cosplayer out there that needs our help, yes, we're gonna help her. Not sure if I want to try Wizard Beat or Rally House. I mean, you should make Wizard Beats. Wait, see, we played What Remains of Edith Finch. What did you think about it, Chai? I'm gonna watch that off stream because I need to check that out. Quick, after I'm done streaming, let me check this. I'm gonna link this for anybody. I know that we have some people in chat that are big Edith Finch fans. Attorney. You should check out Seaweed. He got that recommended by me and Shai the other night. See here. He replayed a few stories. Oh shit. You know what? We're almost done with the stream. I want to check out Seaweed's stuff. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save here. Because I'm already sidetracked as it is. We've had a bunch of wine. I'm almost done. Let's check out our good friend Seaweed. For anybody who don't know, Seaweed is one of our friends over in India. And he's awesome. I think he's from Delhi. And the guy has such a good and positive energy. Like, for real. The man is super chill. So let's see here. Bam, Seaweed. Yo, is this the most emotional game ever? Oh, yeah, guys, by the way, give him a like over here. Yeah, Edith Finch was so good. Oh, you were here for that, right, Church?
Let me make you feel.
Let's see here. Okay.
चेक में डाल रहा हूँ, ठीक है? That helpful तो है. Hunter भाई, Lucy भाई.
Wait, is this a replay? I think he's unlocked everything, right? Looks like he.
सही कह रहे हो.
Unlock the front door. It didn't.
Of course.
No.
It's a video game.
Let's go to the first story. Here we go.
मौली का रूम है. भाई मम्मी ने खाना नहीं खिलाया. She is very hungry, chat.
Let's see what chat says.
She's very hungry.
Ah, not available live chat.
Then I heard chirping outside my window.
But
he's so happy in the beginning of this.
I reached out for her.
Yeah, I love Seaweed. Really good energy.
Why?
And suddenly,
him, Sean, Sarika.
I was a cat.
Good friends of the chat.
You what? What, chat? I'm a cat?
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Bird.
What's up, Oxy? How are you doing?
Cat to ऊपर जा सकती हैं.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Whoa! ये तो मस्त था बे ये चीज. ये हनी सिंह के एल्बम ने मूड खराब कर दिया मेरा भाई. मैंने तो देखा ही नहीं. हनी सिंह के एल्बम आ गई. अरे हाँ, इसमें 50 गाने वही ना. यश फोटो भेजा इसने माउंट्री की.
I want to see when he realizes what's happening. I want to see like when he starts like, wait a minute. Yeah, when the shark happens. Oh yeah, we start seeing the face change.
I'm a rabbit.
He's hooked. He's hooked.
Let's go.
She was almost.
I respect, but I can't really watch people partially talking a tongue that on the tongue. I don't like him. Oh no, I feel you alone. To me,
hard. I know, right?
I was a shark.
So it's probably different from me because like growing up, like I like trying to understand different languages, you know, like so like and also like for me like seeing the reactions of people, it's interesting to me. Like so like even though I don't speak the languages sometimes, I like to see like where pick up on words here and there. And like not saying that I'm ever gonna be fluent in Hindi, but I do enjoy having like a Hindi stream in the background just so I can like pick up a little bit just so I know like positive words and stuff like that. And that's just like I'm polyglot pilled. I just find it interesting. So like don't worry chat, like I get like a lot of people in chat are not super interested in like maybe or like understanding, but I think it's super cool to see like different like quote unquote cultures partake in the same games as I do and have like similar experiences and stuff like that. So, and also Seaweed is just awesome. He has great vibes. His chat was more traumatized. I wish the chat was there. Yo, Seaweed does not...
I'm a shark?
I'm a shark? Seaweed does know very good English. So if you're ever in his chat, he will speak to you in English. That's the cool thing about the Indian streamers compared to some other countries is they will have very good English. Now, naturally, they won't speak in Hindi if there's nobody who speaks English in chat. But I tell you, they will be super excited if somebody speaks English in chat.
भाई ऐसा कोई सेटअप ही नहीं है. अरे फोटो तो होगी मॉनिटर की, वो तो भेज दे. गो स्ट्रेट. शाय तेरा भाई कर लेगा. मस्त मजा आ रहा है मेरे को, ऑनेस्टली बहुत मजा आ रहा है. ये गेम तो काफी फनी है. आप तो इमोशनल कह रहे हैं. पंकज, इट्स ऑल अबाउट द माइंडसेट.
It's all about the mindset.
तू अगर हंसते हंसते खेलेगा, मैं भी हंसते हंसते खेल सकता हूँ ये गेम. बट ये गेम अगर सैड के लिए बनी है तो उस माइंडसेट से खेलना पड़ेगा. मैं ठीक हूँ, 10 दिन हॉस्पिटल में था, सीरियस हो गया थी तबीयत. अब ठीक है. हाउस नाउ कैट. अभी रुक, क्या बोल रहे डॉक्टर्स? तू इमेजिन कर पंकज इस गेम को, जैसे ये गेम इमेजिन करवाना चाह रही है तेरे को. प्लेड लाइक दैट, तब तेरे को शायद होगा.
Juicy seals. I tore off her flipper and it tasted really
I want to see him when he realized that she died.
It's not going to wait much longer. It needs to be, and we both know I will be delicious.
Like I said, give him some support.
Damn, bro. Damn, this segment was crazy.
And that's something I want to do. Like, I want to like make connections with streamers from all around the world and play games with them. Now, it's going to be hard for me to play with my Indian friends because we're on such different time schedules. Okay. But it would be cool at some point to play some games with Seaweed, Sion, and Sarikam. Because super positive people.
Hello, Adu.
It'll be obvious later.
Are you not crying today?
My mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past. Though, when we adopted a stray kitten,
it's really good to play with people all around the world. I agree. Like, for me, it's like the internet makes us so accessible for people to become friends that would never have been met before.
We got along, and it was a good place to hide from my mom.
Okay.
Go to Cal. Oh, Calvin's gonna traumatize him, huh? See, which one is Calvin? So Odin Finch. Calvin is. Oh yeah, this is Calvin. Oh this. Oh no, this fucked me up.
And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Oh, Calvin.
Oh shit.
But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it.
This is the scene where I realized, like, this is art.
Was impossible.
And we're gonna play more things like It Is Fit.
no.
Don't worry, I have a bunch of these games
no.
loaded up for
I
us.
said that.
Oh no, Chad.
Maybe if the wind hadn't picked up,
Oh shit.
then maybe he'd still be here.
This got like what eats Gilbert Grapes vibes to
I
it.
think he'd already made up his mind.
Remember that movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and Johnny
Oh my
Depp?
That's what I
lord.
want to remember
Super
about
young.
my brother.
But when people talk, when I talk about video games as an art form, it's a game I bring up.
He made up his mind to fly. And he did.
Bhai, what a storytelling.
Yes!
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
भाई मैं समझ रहा हूँ इस गेम के बारे में आदू और शायद अब मैं समझ रहा हूँ. This game is basically telling how the whole family died in their own personal way.
That's what I realized too after Calvin. I'm just like, yep.
Kind of
They're all
depressing to
gonna
है
die.
but I'm loving the gameplay bro. मेरे को gameplay बहुत मस्त लग रहा है. ऐसी games बताओ मेरे को और.
So, I have a few games that are gonna fuck us up. I have a few games that I want to replay for me because there's gonna be one game series. There's gonna be a new game releasing soon, so I want to refresh my mind in it. And also, while I play those games, I would want to remind you. And maybe that's gonna be my fifth vote on or fourth vote and the next game vote. But there's a game series called Pony Island, and it sounds silly. But Daniel Mullen, who makes these games, is a crazy individual, and he is, I'm telling you, he's like the M. Night Shyamalan of video games. Like, there's some plot twist, there's some mind effery. Whew. I really want to replay his games because he's got Pony Island 2 coming out soon. Oh boy, am I excited for that. Mullen is a genius. So I want to refresh my mind from that. Inscription was a masterpiece. One game that people don't talk enough about is The Hex. And that's connected to Inscription and Pony Island. And we played Inscription on stream, but I'm a huge fan. So I want to replay Pony Island and Inscription. Oh, no. The Hex.
After the funeral,
Gregory,
Edie ripped off Calvin's half.
By the way, I want to see the end of this. When I play, oh, by the way, remember when I played this on stream? This is when I'm just like, I'm a silly woman. I'm just gonna wave around. Turney, I recommend this. Me and Shy recommended this to Seaweed. Turney, Seaweed's just like, what am I gonna play next? And Shy and me were just like, have you ever heard about Edith Finch? Do you know anything about trauma, my dear sir? Like, we just saw him do Calvin's story, and he's just like, this is a game about everybody in the family dying. Happy Durga Puja, Sonny. Wait, what's Durga Puja? Do you know the way? Of course, my queen. Durga Puja. Let's learn. Chad, let's learn. Hindu festival in Indian subcontinent. Oh, wait. There's AI is. Oh, it's starting. Market has started 5-day main festival period. Oh, you guys are partying with celebration taking place across India and globally. Oh, that's awesome. The festival commemorates the gods Durga's victory over the demon Mahishasura in observation of religious rituals. Dude, I need to learn more about these things. Like, that sounds like I bet you that's a cool battle. Cultural performances, elaborate pandals, community gatherings. In Kolkata, the city's famed pandals are already drawing visitors with unique themes blending tradition and futurism. Dude, that sounds sick. While Mumbai, the Wankery family celebration was marked with emotional moments honoring the late father of filmmaker Ayan Mukherjee. Main festival days, the Prime Festival. Sholo Theory, which explores ancient art and spirituality. Dude, let's, you know what? Let's check out what YouTube has for us when it comes to that. See here, what's gonna be a good video. Yeah, let's look where the best panels are in Kolkata. You know what? I need to. So a pandal. What is a pandal? Somebody in chat, explain to me what a pandal is, because I don't really know what a pandal is. It looks lit though. But yeah. Looks cool. Panel is a decoration of place for the puja. Okay. So it's like, it's kind of like Christmas decorations, except Christmas decorations are obviously not religious. A religious decoration. Do people get competitive with that? Is that what happens? Oh, Rajasthan, that's where Sarika is from. See, I'm remembering where you guys are from. I'm trying to learn. You can see photos of it. Heard. See here. Watch any video? Heard. Wait, we're not taking this sound. We're gonna go back to this. This looks authentic. I don't need like the high production shit. There we go, let's go. Smart, cutting out the music so you don't get copyright strike. That's a sick intro, by the way. Yeah, what is... Oh, sorry.
What is the meaning of Durga Puja? What is the meaning of Navratri? I have no will, I have no wish. I give up. Please take me, take over my life. And I'm not wanting any power. Don't have lust for power or position on anything. I have only devotion for you. My only action all through day and night is a power merging ceremony. Getting from Hari's Prasad and giving to Hari's Puja, and whole day I'm either doing Puja or I'm getting Prasad.
He's explaining it to me.
Goddess or Durga has only one demand. Get my point. Please come to me. Please see yourself as mine. This is the demand of the goddess. This fulfilling the demand of the goddess is called Navratri.
I feel like that's a video I should watch after I watch a video about what 34 is. First we'll explain probably, I think. Let's go.
Indian mythology is full of tales that
Perfect.
inspire
Explain
awe
it to me
and
like I'm a
wonder.
child. That's
The
actually
tale I'm
helpful.
about to share is one such story. The story of goddess Durga.
See, this is what. This is, yeah, perfect.
Once upon a time, there was a tyrant called Mahishasur. He was part demon and part buffalo.
Buffalo demon, heard.
Mahishasur meditated for thousands of years so he could please Lord Brahma and in return be blessed with immortality and power. After much penance, his plan worked. Lord Brahma came to him and said, I am very pleased with your devotion. Ask me any boon that you desire. Without batting an eyelid, the arrogant Mahishasur said, Lord,
Okay.
I don't want any man or god to be able to kill me. Brahma raised his hand in blessing and said, Tathastu, so be it, my child.
Different species,
Twinkle
okay.
in Brahma's eyes gave away the fact that maybe Mahishasur had left a loophole while seeking his blessing. Time would tell.
There's a loophole. Oh snap.
Armed with this boon, Mahishasur considered himself immortal, as no man or god
Immortal.
could lay hands on him. In his rage and pride, he practically destroyed the earth.
Okay.
The lands were soon covered in darkness, and his massacres were widespread.
So he fucked shit
Not
up.
only that, he chased away the gods out of heaven. Scared, the gods went running to Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva and narrated their misfortune. The lords Brahma, Vishnu, and Shiva were hopping mad. They conferred for a moment, and then they held each other and started to radiate a blinding light. A light never seen before.
Promise the creator,
Out
okay.
of this beautiful light was born the 10-armed goddess Durga, the embodiment of Adi Shakti. One by one, the gods approached her and gifted her a dazzling array of weapons. The mighty Sudarshan Chakra was given to her by Lord Vishnu. She got a kamandal or pitcher from Lord Brahma. She got a quiver full of arrows from Lord Varuna.
So they're
the god
equipping
of
her
the
with
sea.
good at weapons.
Lord Yama, the god of death, gave her a powerful scepter. Lord Indra, a thunderbolt to rattle the earth.
Damn.
Lord Vishwakarma, a menacing
OP.
axe. Kal, or time, gave her a sharp sword. Airavata, Indra's white elephant, gave
Alone, you can still appreciate a good story, right?
helped her confuse the demons. Lord Shiva gave her a dangerous trident. The mighty Himalayas give goddess Durga a lion to ride upon. Armed with 10 weapons,
She got a mount
gifted
too.
to her by the gods, one for each arm, she looked ready
Wait,
to
wait,
show
wait.
much.
How many weapons does she have? She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then an epic mount. Looks like she's got, you know, legendary headgear. Pretty decent female armor because, you know, female armor is never gonna look bulky. Yeah, she OP. 10. Okay, shit, that's a lot of weapons. I'm just saying.
Mahishasur,
OP.
who the boss was, and went into battle with him.
So, okay, Brahma is the creator, Vishnu is the preserver, and Shiva is the destroyer. Oh damn, he went ox form. Holy Trinity. Yeah, there's some similarities. And also the equipping of one god with the
Durga battled
equipment from all other gods.
for 10 whole days. On the 10th day, she managed to chop off his head with her trident.
Metal.
At last, the balance of life was restored. To celebrate this victory, we perform Durga Puja every year.
So Durga Puja is a party
Puja
because...
is a 10-day carnival in Bengal. This day is also
Wait. I know at least one god here. That's Ganesh, right? I know that much. I like a good elephant, and Ganesh is like that. Ganesh, right? So I got 1 point. Give me 1 point for that.
This day is also called Dashera, and we celebrate Lord Ram killing Ravan too.
Oh damn, there's another like epic story too that happens on that day. Oh, this is kind of epic. Listen here, guys. I want to learn. So the more we learn, like I'm not saying I'm gonna be an expert or anything like that, but like it's cool to learn about these things. Yeah, let's check out Seaweed. He likes a good elephant, lol. Dude, I do love a good elephant. Elephants are dope. Let's look at Seaweed.
Make scratch and imagine the worst.
This is, by the way, when I streamed, I remember being a little bit embarrassed later on because, like, I think I had a few beers, maybe a little whiskey. But I think this is where I was just, like, running around saying, like, hey, I'm just a woman. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just afraid.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what?
क्या storytelling है? Chat पढ़
versus
बता दे. Be open about how you feel.
She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as
I know, Tony. Like I said, me and Shai got him onto Edith's Finch.
I'm done waiting. I have to leave while I still can.
Because Seaweed was asking what's a good story game.
Where is dude going now?
See what was you looking at? Gregory's? Is this Gregory?
जा रहा है छोड़ के. Easy for you.
But I need to stop living the same day, even if it kills me.
It is the best story. This child, so
Whatever's out there, I want you to know, I'm ready for it.
Something is out there that is killing the whole family. Brad. Oh! What a photographer.
Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Oh yeah, the picture of the dad getting shot.
That was a
वो मिलता है एंगल.
Maybe.
Navratri and Durga Puja is celebrated parallelly when Navaratri is victory of Ram over Ravana, and Durga Puja is the victory of Durga over Mahishasur.
Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of it.
By the way, I know I'm pronouncing these things wrong.
Also,
I'm gonna figure it out at some point.
Hello, Chris, Nancy, can anyone argue?
Oh, wait. Silence incoming.
Nancy, मेरे Discord से किसी नहीं आएगा Discord. आ गया. Selfie ले रहे हैं, lol. Lol.
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
Oh, camera set किया हमने. चल.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera.
Oh.
Try not to think about
Dad!
Ah! Snap!
Oh shit! Oh my god.
You pronounced it pretty good? Okay, well I can still be it better. I'm gonna learn.
Bro, shit.
I'm telling you, Tony, like, give him a like.
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Oh my god. उधर मैं Discord देता हूँ बे.
I think Gregory is next, right?
भाई ये वाला डेथ सबसे पेनफुल लगा मेरे को शायद अभी तक.
Oh
Me
yeah.
with you guys playing in bathtub.
Oh no, he knows it's coming. You can see on his face like, no, not a baby, not a baby. Oh no, but now he forgets.
It's time to.
Don't tell me that's gonna happen जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ.
Wait.
Don't tell me that's gonna happen जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, chat.
There's so much I don't understand.
Oh hell no!
Oh no! He knows what's going on.
I'm inside my bathtub. I remember this one from the Christmas theme. Tom and Jerry. हाँ बे यार शो वही सोचा था. Nostalgic. Oh my god. खोलो इसको.
I'm sure he's happy. He'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay. Love, Sam.
Did he die in his own bathtub, chat? Was that the story, Shai? Shit, bro. Yo, चला bye Seaweed, bye yo bro. Thanks yo for coming यार. हर रोज आके हाय बोल के मेरा दिन बन जाता है. मजाक नहीं कर रहा मैं सच्ची.
Hits so hard.
And थोड़ी देर रहले करो.
That hits so. I still feel that. Like, and I'm also like, I'm at the age where like a lot of people get kids, right? Like I'm 36. You know, I have a lot of friends that have kids that age, right? And older, right? It's weird.
थोड़ा sad है लेकिन. If you like sad stuff, Ansh.
I can't imagine my mom ever writing.
किसी तो है.
Yet.
No.
You know my mom writing क्या? I can imagine. I mean.
Make the music louder.
Oh wait, I need this. We need to see check this out.
For someone who had never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming.
The fish catching game.
And then it struck him that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of the Golden Palace.
This is my favorite moment.
Damn.
Seaweed's still cutting fish.
My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
I know.
Oh my lord, bro, this segment was crazy. Good lighting. Nancy, को पता है segment क्या था? This boy, this child, he's having mental issues. He's दो world दिखाए इसके. He's having two worlds. One is the real world जहाँ पे वो fishes को काट रहा है, ठीक है, in a rehab center, and one is his imagination. जहाँ पे he's doing anything he wants to do. He's a king there.
Dude, it's beautiful to see.
Start कर गया तो ऐसा feel आ रहा है हाँ पे hollow.
So beautiful to see seaweed like breaking down this.
Great way of depicting things. Can someone help me with this story up till now? शाय बता पाएगा शाय पूरी story brief में. मैं तो बता दूँ.
love about video games, yo.
हम 17-year-old, we are a small girl. We don't know हमारी family के साथ क्या हुआ. We went to Nancy नहीं खेलती games है शायद. We went to our home.
Scanner Sombre, I have been thinking about that. Firewatch, we're gonna play. We've talked about that.
So we want to find out how. एक family curse चल रहा है basically.
Gone home.
And ये खत्म होने वाली
Sunny Purple I played and I love.
Bye. Other fish population.
And Visage, I think I own because Tony told me to buy it.
तुम्हारी chat का tone पकड़ लेता हूँ.
I think I own it straight up because Tony just told me like, Sonny, you're buying this. I'm like, okay.
Okay. Salmon.
I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery.
I own Road 96.
Okay.
Yeah, first of the actors are great.
Who's that?
He began
That's
to
Lewis.
despise the man with a royal contempt.
Lewis Finch.
I still thought I could save him.
What is he about to do?
You guys know I'm super scared of horror games.
The
Wow.
palace would be packed with his companions.
Snape. So basically we're a king now in his dream.
You guys know I can barely handle regular games that are scary. It's a word. Oh my god. Soma I might be able to handle, but
Damn, I was a prince,
this was my favorite part of Edith.
His queen waited, holding his
Because
hand.
this was such a common story with friends of mine.
There was only one thing left to do.
What? Let's go. We are the new king.
Bend down his head.
Oh shit. I know what's coming.
And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
God.
Oh no, bro.
It hits.
Oh shit, bro. मैंने वो देख के समझ गया था मैं क्या होगा.
My brother
We
was
always
really
search for
cool.
that feeling that we had playing for the first time. That's why we watch recommended games so much. I agree.
Nancy, these are the people.
And well, I'll tell you a cheat code. Sometimes I wait and I let like a good 10 years wait, and then I replay the game again. And then I'm just like, ooh, that just hits almost like the first time. Oh, nice.
Family tree kid. One no more.
Yeah, Faithless, you gotta give Seaweed a like.
Shit, dude.
Such a good guy.
Bro, but why? Because शायद क्यों मारा उसको? नहीं करना, गलती से चले गया था. What? ये दरवाजा कब आया बे? अच्छा वो.
And for it, I like so. It's really cool, like where we were saying earlier, like we have people in every part of the
She
world
waited until the day before we
that's
left
connected to
tell
the
you.
streaming community that we created here on
I'm not
YouTube.
sure.
सेंसी ज़्यादा हो गई.
It's so cool.
If she wanted to make it easier or harder.
When's Halloween? You know what?
Fine.
You know what? Let me. While
Finally,
you guys
अब
watch
इसकी मम्मी
this,
she decides to leave. It was imagination. He died of different cause. Okay. Got
But
it.
I understand why we left. What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner. But it had to end one way or another. All
When
that's
is
left now was
Halloween?
to tell you about that last night.
Oh shit.
because we
the
can do a
last night.
Halloween stream. Is it Tuesday that's Halloween? We can do a Halloween stream. Do you guys want me to play something different than Death Stranding that night? October 1st.
The whole last day, Edie just watched
Oh wait,
us pack
October
and didn't
1st
say a
to
word.
31st. I don't even know what day
Until
if I
supper,
work,
when
but
she
if I
raised her
don't,
glass and said,
yeah. But looks like it's
To
Friday.
our
If I
final
work, I'm
night
definitely working that day.
And all our final
But if
nights
not, yeah.
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway.
Fun thing about bartending for older people. When you bartend for older people, you don't only have alcohol to worry about, you also have certain acids that interact with medication. So grapefruit juice is highly volatile when it comes to magnifying the the use of certain medications. So if you have an older person in your family, make sure they don't having a grapefruit martini. Just saying. It's like, because that's going to make them way drunker than they thought they were going to be, and also way higher on whatever drug they thought they were going to be taking. So, someone at level as Visage.
Why don't you go open it?
We might throw a horror option as the vote.
I'm sorry, you're right.
As we play our games, if you guys have recommendations of games, I'm always willing to hear. Now, I might play them. I might not be interested in them. It's always going to be defined in, am I interested in it? But I will always hear you out. And sometimes I will throw a curveball. Like, Long Dark. That was a game that I was not interested in at all. But then Alone proposed it, and it just hits me right at the moment where I was just like, I don't really know what I want to play. I don't really feel like playing a first-person shooter that's super aggressive right now. So Long Dark was just like something that was interesting to me at the moment. Usually I would have, like, it could have legit taken me like 2 years to play that game. We probably would have played it, but it probably would have been like 2 years from now. That's how long I could have imagined it going. We didn't, because I just felt like it. So it's always going to be like a, do you guys want something? Do I also want it? Bam. If that intersects, we throw it on a vote with something else that I feel like, and also. Because I need to be wanting to play it, and you guys need to be it. But sometimes I will straight up trust you guys, because you guys already like told me like a lot of things. Like Turney's recommended a shitload of good games to me. So if Turney throws out a game out there, I'm gonna be like, Turney, this is good shit. We're playing it. Like that's why I play Edith Finch, because he was just like, Sonny, this is good. We played it, and I was like, Turney, this is really good. Or like Alone has already told me a few games that have been really good. We've had a bunch of you guys like, honestly, every single game that we played from chat. Nick Winters with Metro. Like, yeah, everybody's had really good games. So, chat rules.
We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not...
See, we play Last of Us 2 soon? That's cool.
Excused.
I haven't played any of the Last of Us games yet.
We have a present, guys.
The power had been shut off that morning. See it. It's a lot to ask.
Take a second. So shy.
Oh wait, it's the end.
Oh.
I've seen that house.
Oh, it's the
We'll
end.
have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning. Okay?
Metro game series is a perfect trilogy.
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night.
It's hard to tell what you might like, but as I see you play and comment, I can make better judgment. So I'm very open. If something makes me feel something inside, I want to play it. If there's a certain amount of skill expression, I want to play it.
Out in the middle
but I'm very moody in what I want to play.
They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful.
Metro's well known, but
I've seen that house every
I didn't realize
day of
how
my
good
life.
it was.
Lowest tide ever.
Yeah, this
I
is.
never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way.
Like, so guys, I'll show you after we see the end of this.
Around. I wondered.
I want to see that. I want to see the end of this, and then I'm going to show you some examples of games that we haven't streamed. That I'm
We both
into,
tried to make the
that we
best of
probably
it.
won't stream.
Whoa.
A few years went by.
Oh my lord, what is this animation?
My mom didn't like to talk about it.
Fuck, this hits me
But
right
she started
here.
getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't.
Hug your parents, chat, if you have it. Have them there.
And then I was alone.
If not, send them a thought.
The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you.
एक second chat, थोड़ा moment में
I'm
आना.
still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is.
She is in the getting better part.
This journal was supposed to be for you.
Alone. You're not alone
Now
out
I
there.
hope you'll never see it.
That's no pun intended.
I just want to meet you and tell you all these stories myself.
Fuck.
But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way. This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be here to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed
You
that
haven't
any of us
played it?
ever had a
Edith
chance to be
Finch.
here at all. Good luck.
What remains of Edith Finch? You have to play it alone. If you haven't played this, do yourself a favor. If you want to feel something inside of yourself, play it. What Remains of Edith Finch is that this is video game as an art form, and it will be on sale at some point at Steam sale or something. Just pick it up when it's on sale. Treat yourself. Give yourself an afternoon where you just like have nothing to do. Eat a sturdy meal, sit down, soak it in. Cracking it right now, perfect. You know what? Perfect. Dude, just experience. It's one of those things that I think it's like people need to experience it. Like this game is amazing. Like it's art. By the way, like, so what we have a like there's a lot of different games that I haven't shown you that I'm into. Like, for example, I could be doing a Stellaris stream. Now, what is Stellaris, do you ask? Stellaris is a 4X game. I love this game. But would it be entertaining for you two guys to play this? Here's somebody making a 21-minute video saying, learn to play Stellaris the easy way, a beginner's guide. It's like Space Conquest, the absolutely insane features of Stellaris 2025. What are they saying about 25?
Interstellar warfare, ancient megastructures, celestial...
If you guys want, we can stream this. But I made a decision a while ago that, like, you guys probably don't want to watch me do
Marvel's unparalleled discovery,
like
a consistent concurrent player count of well over 10,000, and the best...
Absolutely shy. If you can, support the dev. Support, absolutely. That being said, I know that not everybody has the means or anything, and I'm not the one to judge in any shape or form. That being said, when it's on sale, it's an easy pickup for you guys.
Soundtrack you ever heard.
Even if you have it
managed to keep a dedicated player base for
Maybe.
several years, but Stellaris is one of them. Since 2016, if you can believe it, Stellaris has changed the game in space strategy, arguably being the biggest disruptor for that genre in forever. Thing is, even though
This is
Stellaris is a
candy to
paradox
me.
game, it doesn't really act like one. Sure, it boasts an unlimited ways of playing, sports deep government management systems, and hosts numerous ways to tailor your empire. And all of these aspects are of course what makes Stellaris so paradoxy and grand strategy-esque to begin with. Space is a vast place then, but what sets Stellaris apart from its grand strategy siblings on a fundamental level, despite many similarities, is the game's classic 4X philosophy of exploring to find resources that help you achieve different things, and which govern different sections of your economy. I think that's a story, like, coupled with the freedom of creating an entirely new civilization.
I grew up cracking games, and now I buy every single game that I quote unquote downloaded on the Pirate Bay back in the day. Every one of those games I bought now. Have I played any of them? No, but I felt like, listen, at some point I should have bought them. So now I bought them
from scratch, beginning with a single system as opposed to being tied.
Wolfenstein, I did buy the new Wolfenstein games, so we might stream those in the future.
In an intricate web of historical realities, Stellaris does offer an early game that comes across as a lot more forgiving than other Paradox games, even though the mid and late game would...
But yeah, this is how the game looks most of the time. This is how a game like this. So this is your hero. This is like some doctrine. So like right now he's governing a society. This is some research you can do for your hero. Like, this game is space politics, but it also is gorgeous.
There's just something about Stellaris that feels so much freer, so much more open, and so much deeper than other Space Force games which came before it. And I think it's because Paradox was not afraid to bring everything it had learned from Grand Strategy, compress it just a little.
So like, it's civilization in space. So this is how the big map looks. So what you see here is a populated planet, and this is a system.
And thus exploring the barriers of what was previously thought possible in the genre. Of course, the game has come a long way since 2017, with many praise and controversial changes. This game is on Xbox Game Pass.
I'll tell you this, if you like strategy games and like to really nerd out, this game lets you nerd out. Oh boy, do I love this game.
After launch, which have kept the game vibrant, evolving, and sometimes again, controversial. I remember the first major change Paradox made to Stellaris, and it was one I didn't necessarily quite like. You see, in the beginning, you could choose between 3 different ways of navigating space.
Wait, they've changed this? This is how I remember it.
Warp travel, hyperdrive, and wormhole.
By the way, I'm a warp travel kind of guy. I use that. Actually, no, I switched over to hyperspace later on, and I did use wormhole for one of my civilizations. For the, never mind, we're not going to talk about the civilization.
Warp drive allowed you to reliably but slowly travel between closed systems and explore space that way. Hyperdrive was fast in travel, but only allows you to travel on set space star lanes that are set up between each system, which would mean that travel would take longer if your empire was wide.
Didn't play it much.
And lastly, wormholes allowed you to jump within a set radius of your wormhole station.
So like, this is like a kind of game that like I could like nerd out super hard, but would you like, I don't think you guys would enjoy looking at this for hours. This is how it looks late game.
But also generally allow Paradox to focus on new improvements.
So that was just one army right here. In one solar system. In one, like, so each one of these you can zoom in and there's gonna be like a little like star in the middle, and then there's gonna be like a bunch of planets. They have populated one of them. This game, oh, like you wanna finish one game with a bunch of your friends? I hope you have like 60 hours. So like if I wanted to really go hardcore, we could play this. But we would never play anything else then. Also, I talked about 7.9e with you before. This is a tech review. Venom Tech bought 7.9e, made a video on it. You can watch how cool the big RC car is. You know what? Well, we'll check it out. Like we're about to end stream. We might do that next stream. Remind me next stream. But I'm going to show you some more things that we are not playing. Or may actually. We might be playing. Or actually, you know what? It's getting late. We got to end stream. So, Sam is crying. Y'all are not good for ADHD. You know, listen here. Like, my ADHD is always going to kick off. I already saved the game and quit Death Stranding alone, but I'm trying to do more of like the exploring at the end of the stream or at the like midpoint of the stream. But we are streamlining the stream a little bit more. But we are always going to explore things that chat has to tell me about, because it's fun. It really is. It really, like, this excites me. I don't want to just stuck in one single game forever, so I quit it. Exactly. That's the problem with Stellaris. It's like, if I get into that, it's going to be at least 120 hours. We don't have that time. I want to play a bunch of fun single player games and get a bunch of different experiences. Stellaris is like, if you tell me like, we're going to eat chocolate cake forever. I love chocolate cake, but maybe I don't want to eat it forever. Okay, Sonny, there's an interior part I want you to react. Okay, I'll check it out right now. I'll do it quick. And you said Venom Tech did a review on it. Okay, we'll check out Venom Tech's review on it. Oh,
Mahindra.
What's up, Venom Tech? Let's go.
XCV9E भाई टार्जन द वंडर कार अंदर मैं नहीं हूँ गाड़ी चलती जा रही है.
Wait, bro, are you not driving the car?
XCV9E भाई टार्जन द वंडर कार अंदर मैं नहीं हूँ गाड़ी चलती जा रही है. अरे वापस आजा. इस गाड़ी को मैं इसके रिमोट से कंट्रोल कर सकता हूँ. क्या मतलब इतनी महंगी आरसी कार ले ली. भाई सोशल मीडिया पे पोस्ट डाल दी थी इसके बारे में और लोगों ने कमेंट सेक्शन भरपूर की भैया रिव्यू लेके आओ, इसमें बहुत सारे फीचर्स हैं, ये वो है. मैंने कहा देखो फुल यूजर रिव्यू में तो टाइम लगेगा, टेक्नोलॉजी वाला रिव्यू कर देता है. टेक चैनल है भाई का, सब कुछ एक्सपीरियंस कर दिया मैंने. आओ दिखाता हूँ.
Okay, let's check it out. Oh, I love wine. Alone. That was good. That was a good segment. We talked about a little bit of Syrah, Chenin Blanc, Grenache. And that, you know what? That was a chat that sidetracked me. That was this model.
कोई भी कार का रिव्यू नहीं है, तो ये मेरी पहली.
But we don't have any left.
और दुनिया भर के इसके अंदर
We drank a little bit.
मतलब अगर आपको कारों से प्यार भी नहीं है, आप कार के
Take it easy, shy.
अगर आपको जानना है कि ऐसा डिफरेंट क्या है, तो वो सारा हम इस वीडियो में कवर करेंगे. एंड भाई ये मेरे लाइफ की सबसे एडवांस्ड कार है, क्योंकि सबसे पहले OG मारुति 800 थी हमारे पास.
Let's look at the interior.
लेजेंडरी सेंट्रो. सबसे पहले तो गाड़ी उतरोगे और दरवाजा बंद करोगे तो ऑटोमेटिकली सीट आगे भी हो जाएगी, तो अगर कोई पीछे बैठा है तो उसको भी प्रॉब्लम नहीं होनी चाहिए. और इसमें 3 मेमोरी ऑप्शंस भी हैं.
I like this guy.
हिसाब से आप अपना मेमोरी सेव कर सकते हो. घर में माहौल पूरा वेवी बेस आती है. उसके अलावा कैबिन फोकस भी चेंज कर सकते हो. फुल कैबिन में साउंड चाहिए या ड्राइवर सीट वाली स्क्रीन है, उसके अंदर
Some nice infotainment.
बीच वाली स्क्रीन पे अगर आपने कहीं पे पार्क की हुई है तो उसमें पूरी गाड़ी एंजॉय कर सकती है. एंड ये ड्राइवर स्क्रीन है जिसके ऊपर सारे एनालिटिक्स वगैरह आते हैं. ये टच स्क्रीन नहीं है, ये पूरी कंट्रोल होती है हमारे स्टीयरिंग कंट्रोल से. थोड़ा सा यूआई दिखा देता हूँ जो को ड्राइवर वाली सीट है.
Wait, we got YouTube on this mofo? You tell me I can watch some YouTube videos while I'm driving? Okay, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Wait, can we get OBS on there?
यहाँ पे फन एंड वर्क पे अगर आप क्लिक करोगे तो सारी एप्लीकेशन इसके अंदर प्री इंस्टॉल्ड हैं. सारे मेजर OTT एप्स वगैरह हैं, बस नेटफ्लिक्स नहीं है. मेरे हिसाब से वो फ्यूचर में आ जाना चाहिए. और कोई भी ऐप स्टोर या प्ले स्टोर वगैरह नहीं है इसके अंदर. तो जितनी एप्लीकेशन पार्टी का माहौल बन गया. अब पार्टी का माहौल गाड़ी में भी चाहिए तो वो भी बन जाएगा. यहाँ पे मेन्यू में जाना है, मीडिया एंटरटेनमेंट में ग्रूव मी मोड मिलता है.
Yeah, let's groove.
और वैसा फोन में चला देने हैं गाने, मतलब जो फोन आपका कनेक्टेड है. और गाड़ी में फुल ऑन पार्टी माहौल स्टार्ट. यहाँ पे सारी लाइट्स फ्लैश करती हैं और जो ऊपर की लाइट्स हैं ये भी फ्लैश करती हैं. और सिर्फ अंदर ही नहीं है, यहाँ पे हेडलाइट्स में और फ्रंट में बढ़िया लाइटिंग हो जाती है गानों के साथ साथ. जैसे गानों का इफेक्ट्स हो, भी तो गानों की आवाज कम कर रखी है. और यहाँ पे जो महिंद्रा का लोगो है वो भी चल रहा है.
This is not attracting me because I'm trying to be low key out there. I don't want to attract anybody, cops, anybody. If I'm trying to groove with somebody inside of my car, I don't need this. But it's cool.
फीचर्स भी हैं. जैसे यहाँ पे डिफरेंट लाइटिंग के मोड्स मिल जाते हैं. ड्राइव मोड है, उसमें अलग कलर है. स्प्रिंग पे अलग है, मॉनसून, समर.
That's cool. That's cool.
ब्राइटनेस आप इसकी एडजस्ट कर सकते हो.
I like that.
तो एम्बिएंट लाइटिंग को ऑफ भी कर सकते हो आपकी मर्जी.
I like that.
कस्टम में जाके आप डुअल कलर भी सेट कर सकते हो अपनी मर्जी से. कोई भी RGB स्पेक्ट्रम में 2 कलर आप सेट कर दो. उसमें डिफरेंट इफेक्ट्स भी हैं जो आपको अंदर भी फील होंगे, जो आपकी लाइटिंग है. एंड जो आपका जो मून रूफ है जिसके अंदर प्रॉपर ये महिंद्रा का लोगो है, जो लाइटिंग दिखती है, वहां पे भी ये इफेक्ट्स दिखाई देते हैं. एंड आप चाहो तो अलग अलग लाइटिंग भी सेट कर सकते हो. फ्रंट डोर्स, डैशबोर्ड, रियर डोर्स, इंफिनिटी रूफ, या फिर सारों को सिंक भी कर सकते हो. गाड़ी है या मीना बार? और आप ज्यादा लंबी ड्राइविंग कर करके थक कंट्रोल कर सकते हो।
Smoke party.
चार्जिंग भी देख सकते हो मिलता है जिसके अंदर लोकेशन भी दिखाता है और कार के कैमरा से आप रिमोटली चेक कर सकते हो कि कार के आसपास कौन खड़ा है कौन नहीं है। बट हाँ, इसको कनेक्ट होने और यहाँ पे हम फॉर एग्जांपल रेस कार को सेट कर देते हैं। ये देखो अब आवाज आएगी। मैं थोड़ा स्पीकर्स के पास कर देता हूँ।
Okay,
ब्रेक लगनी शुरू हो जाएगी।
I'm sorry, that's a minus for me. That sound.
ब्रेक लगनी शुरू हो जाएगी तो बार-बार ब्रेक के ऊपर पैर नहीं रखना पड़ेगा।
But it's an option.
ऑटोमेटिक में आया था कि भैया क्लच ना दबाना पड़े, लेफ्ट पैर को
Mission X is so far.
राइट पैर को भी इतना आराम दो कि मतलब कोई टेंशन ही नहीं लेनी, एकदम स्मूथ ड्राइव। तो ये था पूरा टेक रिव्यू महिंद्रा XEV9e का एंड महिंद्रा का लोगो बन के आया और उसके बाद हमारे को सारी इंफॉर्मेशन दिखाई देती है सामने, जैसे कितनी रेंज है, कितनी
Yo, there's a range finder on the window. That's sick.
बट ये हाईवे के लिए तो ठीक है, जिसमें आप इंफॉर्मेशन देख सकते हो कि भाई गाड़ी तेज तो नहीं चला रहा है, कभी बंदा नहीं नजर डाल पाता, अपने ड्राइवर डिस्प्ले के ऊपर चलान कर जाता है। बट सिटी के लिए ना थोड़ा ऑप्शन सा लगा कि बार-बार ना तो ध्यान भटकता है, तो मैंने ऑफ ही रखा है इसको। और वो असली स्वाद तो गाड़ी में बैठ के एम्बिएंट लाइटिंग देख के आ जाता है। यहाँ पर चारों तरफ लाइटों का माहौल है, डोर्स में भी और सामने भी।
Anyway, guys, this is interesting. But I do have to get to bed. But you're in luck. We're gonna do another stream tomorrow. Let's see here. So 7 o'clock East Coast time, United States. I'm gonna be back at it. So Chad, it's cool but not new. Oh, I know. I like to find out about shit all around the world. Growing up in Europe, like, I know a lot of stuff that I grew up in Europe that Americans never got to see. That, like, for example, like, you guys never saw Peugeot or Citroën. Those were common cars in Europe. But with Huddersfield, say that yours are all different. True. Yeah, absolutely. You can change the sound and you can make it sound. Exactly. It was just like the race car was just an option. It's just not a fan of the race car sound. So. I mean, alone, the Mahindras look sick. You can't say anything about that. I love the multi-screen this way. French brands were sold here briefly. Okay. See, of course, Church of Petrol is going to be like, you know, listen here, son. I know a little bit about cars. And, you know, we did sell some of the shitty French cars for a little bit. Yeah, exactly. It has various car sound options. Exactly. And what I was saying is, like, that was the first thing that I was like, meh. And that was just one of the options of the sounds. So, isn't it being about do the car fake something? To be honest, I don't know anything about cars. I have a Toyota. But on that note, outro sound. Tomorrow we're gonna continue Death Stranding. That's what we're playing. Sorry, I've been drinking wine. Big chilling. But tomorrow we're gonna continue. I'm just gonna work another brunch. Brunch is always fun. It's just chaos at work. Hey, I want a mimosa. Hey, I want a Bloody Mary. Hey, I want like coffee drink this, Irish coffee that. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna do that, and once I'm done with that, I'm gonna eat real quick, and then we're back streaming Death Stranding because you know what? I think it's fun. On that note, everybody, go hug your family. Play Edith Finch. Peace out.